Okay, that's enough. Sup, Chalice? Elder Snuggles, welcome in. Uh, yeah, early morning. I'm probably not gonna go. Well, I'm definitely not gonna go nearly as long as I did yesterday. It's 20 to 9 my time, and it's raining out in the game. We're gonna try to make it to Riften. I'm only in here because if I started it up with it raining outside, it's quite loud and annoying. So there's that. This get ad-free crap is rip on stream. What do you mean get ad-free? Like it's an ad for ad-free? Mind my French. It depends on like when you pop in. At the beginning, like, alright, so like if you pop in the beginning, you'll get ads in the beginning, which I guess is just the way Twitch has it set up. I don't know. There's always been ads on Twitch. I don't know. It feels like over the last like 4 months since the algorithm has picked up a little bit. It's yeah, I see people commenting more about it. It's like Alright. I don't remember anybody commenting at all in like 2020, 2021. At all. Of course, when that's pretty much, wow, elk. That's pretty much when I started, well, at least on Twitch. I was on YouTube for a good 2 years at that point. Streaming-wise. I started streaming on YouTube. But, yeah, for whatever reason, my settings with YouTube, like, I still use Streamlabs. My settings there were the same, but, like, YouTube for me was just awful. The nice thing about it, though, was, I'd be able to play, background music when I was doing my modding stuff. Which was, you know, it was relaxing. It was just, you know, pipe through Windswept. It's a Twitch sub that makes it ad-free on all channels.
How did they find us?
Oh.
I got no problem leaving them alone.
Are we... Yeah, apparently we are. Oh, is it another... Ah, I shot him in the butt. Alright. There we go. I think they increased the ads and sell Twitch Turbo. Yeah, I have no idea what Twitch Turbo is. I'm sure it's a thing. It has something to do with Twitch. I just have no idea what it is myself, so. Is that, oh, that's the scavenger. This guy could be a pain in the nuts. We're gonna save. He can hit freaking hard. Let me see if I can even. Now he's level 19. He's got 426 health though.
This is my treasure. My throat is thirsty for blood. I'm ending this right now. We are routed.
There we go. Get that first running jump in. Takes out half his health right there. Let me see here. Let me go back in. But it's a perk for subbing to a channel. Makes you have no ads. I thought just subbing anyway gave you no ads. At least the people I'm subbed to, I don't have ads. And the people I mod for, I don't have ads if I'm not subbed to them, which is odd. Because there's a few people that I mod for that stream. And for whatever reason, I'm just not subbed to them. But I'm in their streams. But I don't get ads. But I don't have anything from Twitch for it. I have no idea why. Been here 7 minutes and started with 2 minutes of ads. Now I have 2 minutes of ads again. Well, if you click off, it's gonna come back. Like if you refresh, you're gonna just get ads all over again. So like if you're not subbed and you have to like refresh your stream, you're just gonna get inundated again. It's as if you're clicking on the page for the first time. Yeah, he shot the pup. Well, I mean they're wolf pups, so I feel bad when they're husky pups because they're apparently cuter. I mean, yeah, we'll take the steel arrows off him. What'd he do? So this guy killed. It didn't matter. He didn't seem like he cared. Wow, there's a bunch of them here. We'll take the arrows, I guess. Ah, nudie. There's Dong. Dong's out. Where are we going? We are going to... We're gonna go to the Rift. Well, we're gonna go to Windhelm first. I think. Nah. Yeah, because he's in the hills. He's past Shore Stone. Oh, you know where he's at? He's inside of Fort Greenwall. Okay. That's not going to be easy.
I don't know.
Fort Greenwall is going to be a pain in the butt. Populated roads worthwhile to bug risk. The mod populated roads? With just people? I don't think I've ever used it. Maybe? I have enough going on in my game. If I tried populating the roads, you're just adding actors. And if they don't do anything, it's not worthwhile in my opinion, because you've already got like spawns. Like you've got your creature spawns, your animal spawns, your bandit spawns, normal scripted NPC spawns. And then you've got like if you're going to populate, it depends on how many they add. You can always up the actor count, or you can run display tweaks. Wait, no, hold on. I'm sorry. Display tweaks isn't the one that fixes it, is it? You could. I know you can adjust. Like if you do a bash patch, I know you can adjust it with that. You can adjust it with what the hell's the name of the mod? Are those the bandits back again? You see them? Like they're firing arrows. There's two Whiterun guards here. Hold on. They were fighting somebody, weren't they? Yeah, look at this. Bandit outlaw. Alright, well, the guards have guard stuff to do. My game doesn't feel populated enough. Just add in interesting NPCs and diverse Skyrim. You're good to go. Arrgh. That's the pups. Yeah, see, they're on the hillside. They put them in weird positions.
Bring it on! Kill him!
Oh, they're inside the rock.
Yeah!
What the hell? Oh, that's the wolf. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna leave that. Kaiden.
You're messing with.
You're messing with wolves in a rock. Yeah, we're gonna let him clip through. I'm gonna leave that alone. Leave it alone. None of my business. Well, we have to go to Riften anyway. Cleared Cradle Crush. That's interesting. We've been to Cradle Crush before. He's still messing with them fucking wolves. What mod changes that tower? Tactical Voltheim. If you just type in tactical, it should pop up. It's pretty popular. They're all part of like the Lawbringer series. Well, well, they are part, but yes and no. It's hard to explain.
I'll kill you! That's how a true Nord fights.
Right. Talsgar's actually a beast. And these guys have hides, which don't weigh much. And I guess we're summoning Kaiden. He's off doing his own thing. You gonna show up? There he is. Jerk.
I help you?
Let's see, Riften this way, huh? That the way we're going? I could cut across the tundra. I don't know, there's a bunch of switchbacks up here though. Maybe quicker. Yeah, we can go here. Here's Darkwater. Let's go down to Darkwater. Oh. There's another one.
Someone do something.
Take that. Yeah, I would add those in. Oh shit. Tell me that's not the mage. Oh shit.
Sod off! Fight, coward!
As easy as that.
Oh. If she attack, ooh, Ring of the Wamasu. Oh, thank you. If she attacks, that means the other ones are getting close. Yeah, my attack radius with them is kinda crazy. They will attack from far away. Let's head up this way. Yeah, I'd like to be able to cross at right there. Yeah, that'd be perfect. This is the backside of Fort Amal. Kind of a pain in the ass. Who the hell's... You know what? I'm not getting into a wizard battle. With wizards when I'm not a wizard. I doubt Kaiden's gonna be able to follow me this way, but sure. Hey, naked people. So, yeah, what I was saying was I will go for a little while, and then I know Karn is doing his weekly permadeath at 2 p.m. over on YouTube, and I would like to see if I'm...
Good evening.
Nice titties. I would like to see if we can get everybody to go over and see what he's doing. Now, I don't know if he's doing his series or if it's one of his build series. He's got a couple different ones. He's doing one based, ironically enough, there's a lot of lore to support this too. It's based off of Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. And then he's doing one, it's his Nemesis, his Arcane Nemesis build, which runs my Nemesis armor on an Arcane Archer that prioritizes Triumvirate spell pack. Actually, both of them really prioritize Triumvirate. And then he's got his normal permadeath series, but I believe that's... I know he ended the one week, and then I wasn't able to make one of the streams, and I forget if he started one, but I know I was there for the start of both his Scorpion series and his Nemesis series. I would like to get everybody to go over there to check his channel out, because he's growing. He's just shy of 1,000 subs on YouTube, so he can make use of the community tab and everything like that. So. I think we're keeping the ores. And I think by smithing hardlocked. No? It just didn't want to take. Alright. Do we need more corundum? I don't think so. Could definitely take that. But his about his page is on my about section here, but I'm gonna link it because I'm not gonna raid out on Twitch. I'm gonna, we'll see who's in chat. We'll see if anybody wants to come over, because he only streams on YouTube because he only does it once a week. But his channel's been growing. He does fantastic builds. taking everything from here, right? Amulet of the Atronach, huh? No, we've got the Lord, so we're okay. Alright, this is gonna be difficult. We may camp here. I may set up the tent. Because I don't trust East March. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, did I give you the tent?
What do you need?
I must have.
Sure
I
thing.
think I gave him all my firewood too. We'll take the large one and... I hope I have some
Aye.
firewood. Alright. That's good enough right there. Place it there. Okay. You wanna... There we go. Just don't want you standing in the way when I get the fire going. We should have enough, right? Kindling. Maybe we're gonna use some tundra cotton. Yeah, there we go. I got that nice 7-second buff, so that it lights pretty much immediately under good conditions. Oh yeah, we got a lot of firewood. There we go. Flickering, crackling, roaring. Excellent. And let's check out our skills. I don't know if I've improved upon anything. Maybe. I hear voices. Firecraft that's almost 30%. Unyielding, we're at 20%. Ooh. So Frostward exposure increases. Exposure increase from frost spells and attacks reduced by 25%. Or I could take Glacial Swimmer. You could swim in frigid water 50% longer and it no longer drains your stamina. Or I could take the base perk again. I've got 5 ranks of this. This will just increase my warmth rating. I'm inclined to take Frostward. Because frost mages are like the bane of a warrior's existence. And those are all the ones that we have. So, I know it says he wants me to murder. It's probably somebody at Mistwatch. Which, it's right there. That's ironic. Alright. Lie down. So yeah, in nice weather, he'll take off his bracers, his hood, and his boots. Everything. Kaida does the same thing. There's his warbow. I like how everything's spread out. Okay. Do we need the light? Yeah, we don't really need the light. It's nice out. Watch it rain in the morning. We already got 1 day of rain, so... Yep, of
You're
course.
Setting out right now. Or brave. Probably just mad.
Of course it's raining. Oh. I know I'm burning some firewood, but we're gonna hang out here. We're gonna grab some breakfast. I believe I have some stew. I made some beef stews, even though they're a little bit different. Obviously, that's it's not Requiem. And I should have water. You ready? We're gonna pack this bad boy up. Then I can actually carry that, so we don't need him to really worry about it. Is that? That's iron. Ooh. Where you going? Get him running away. Where does he think he's going? Little bitch. Alright. What did it say? Ruined fort? And I guess it's gonna label all these sulfur deposits.
I'm no move for this fucking shit today.
Oi! Arsenal!
Alright. I was gonna say hopefully there's no more, but oh, we got goblins.
Ha! Here we go. What a fight!
Nice. So you see how the yeah, I could probably sell these too. These guys, their stuff's pretty good. Dwarven oil. Yeah, their longbows suck. Their weapons are actually worth it. For some reason, their bows are worth shit. So, and I'm gonna need the creep cluster to make red leather. At some point, I am gonna need red leather. He's not gonna mind if I take, you know, a little piece of this, right? Just the powdered tusk. All right, we'll leave him alone. Anyway, yeah, it's just gonna relax this morning and let my voice do a little bit of recovering. So if I don't talk as much, that's why. Oh, we got more goblins.
Vicious bastards.
Nice. Vicious bastards. Ooh, Quicksilver, nice. Monica, welcome in. Good morning. You haven't missed much. We've traveled from Whiterun into, well, we're going into the Rift to take out an escaped criminal for Skewer. I'm also doing some mining, and we camped overnight, and of course it was raining in the morning. It's my one gripe with Cathedral weather is it rains way too fucking much. It's a pretty weather mod, it's just too much rain. Absolutely too much rain.
These dark and moody storms.
I know, right? I don't like it either. So let's see here. There are so many more ingredients with Complete Alchemy. Resist disease, that's interesting. All the sulfur, I probably should have mined a little bit more of that stuff. But I do want to check. Let me throw my gloves on here. I have this nice silver mortar and pestle that I can use now. So if I do this at a regular alchemy lab, it's like double, like 2.3 times as much. Right, so it's good for on the road if you really need to make stuff. You really want to, you know, do this at an actual lab.
Someone there?
Ah, shit. Hold on.
What the fuck?
Come on! You bastard!
Shit happens.
Got him. Just a random bandit? Oh, he's got a message. What is this message? Oh, a couple messages. You'll find me and my men dead. Then we have our... Oh, if you find me and my men dead, then you have to revenge our souls. We need you and your braves here, E. Add the message, same thing. Yeah, we have to reorganize our forces. Imperials and Stormcloaks may want their fort back soon. Hurry up, R. I was gonna say, I thought he was one too. He's just a farmer. Amazing. Let's drop a save right here. Hey, thunderstorm's beginning to let up. Thank God. And apparently now the sun is radiant. I like that CACO as a detect life. Yeah, detect life, night eye. And if you run it with anniversary, anniversary edition gives you a absorb magicka potion. Oh, see, we're cucumbered. I knew it. Do I have any carry weight? Let me see. Ah, I don't. I could probably make one. Yeah, we don't. Did it break my animations? There we go. No, and I don't even have anything that I can... Alright. Well, fair enough. There's a guard right there. Yeah, we gotta get that armor rating up. Why do I have 5 jugs of water? I'm just gonna drop one. I usually don't do that, but yeah, we have really been picking everything up. And probably shouldn't be. Like, alright, I'm done with the wolf stuff. We'll let the East March Guard handle it. We're Riften bound. Yeah, it's weird. My water skins will randomly, I guess when I do any type of cooking, they'll turn into jugs. Which I don't know, it's not me. Not a big fan of CACO, but it's here, so we're using it. I could create a few extracts. We've got our tent. Well, I'll have to look at the tent later. Yeah, we got a lot of pelts, and Kaiden, I can't give anything to him. He's maxed out on his carry weight. See, another thing with Happy Trees. Look at this. I guarantee you this is after I run Dindulad. I guarantee you it's a Dindulad setting. And it won't even let me check the damn tree. It'll let me check that tree. I'm not even clicking on that tree. See, shit like that bugs the hell out of me. If it's just the mod, it's probably fine, but because I like having trees littered literally everywhere on my map, and I like having LODs as far as the eye can see, sometimes that happens. I don't know. I don't know why. I have the add-on. I mean, it calls for the add-on. It's made specifically for 3 Alpha, which is what I'm running. And it's just a replacer. It doesn't even add trees in. It's just a replacer tree mod. It's interesting. We got a burr. Burr might be difficult. Maybe. Ooh. Huge cave bear. We do need the cave bear pelts though.
Beautiful day.
Yeah, beautiful day with bears and whispers. Can I not get there? It wants me to kill something. I'm just trying to figure out what. Huh. I'm coming, dude. Come on. Oh, there's something up there, isn't there? Yeah. There's two Ooh. Ah, shit. Really? With one amulet of Stendarr? Alright. Alright, one goblin war axe.
There's just no bloody end to it. Let's fucking do it.
Oh, I should leave these things alive. They killed a Longears. Easily blocked.
Good bloody job.
See that? The nice part. Ooh. Got your bone. Oh. He's reviving himself, isn't he? Yeah, these guys do that. They're annoying. But now I can power attack at will, which is claim it for the rift. I guess. Are we good? We're good. Akar. We've word of a band of Legion soldiers advancing on your position. Reinforcements are on the way. Tell Ascarju. I don't trust it. I think we have enough onions. Leeks will take. What we got here? An archer. Okay. Let's go. We're close enough. We'll see about smelting some of these things down at Shorestone, which is right up here. It sort of ends up confusing me every time I play because every time I play it because nothing does what I expect. Yeah. These things are great for alchemy. They always have like bees and taproots on them, and both bees and taproots are fantastic for my alchemy anyway. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just a kid. I was like, alright. So what do we got? A little bit of corundum, a little bit of quicksilver, a little bit of silver. We're good on steel. Or we're keeping, like I said, we're gonna keep that for leather. We're gonna make some dark leather. We have enough calcinium. Let's check up here. If I can get up here. Okay. Dark leather. Oh, I only got one. Alright. Well, we need the cave bear pelt. So what do we have? Snow bear pelt. How about a saber cat snow pelt? And got a bunch of wolf pelts. Nice. And fox pelts only can make leather strips, unfortunately. I think. Dark flask, huh? That's weird. What would I want with the... I know the child's doll is in here. It's from Hearthfires. I don't know what I would need with it. Okay. Let's, Filnar, do you mind if I try to use your forge?
Sorry, the mine's dry right now.
Mine's okay. I guess he's trying to get out, and I'm blocking his
I
way.
hate seeing a good mine go to waste like that, you know?
Wonder if Caden would wear like a black leather hood. He doesn't have a headpiece. I don't think he wears one. It's interesting. Amulet of the Winds. So this is Kinnereth. Alright, we're okay. We're okay for now. Lighten my burdens a little bit. The leather absolutely helped. Okay. Drop another save. And I believe, does Grelka have a place here now? This is Shore's Hall. Interesting. Pray to Archaea, I guess. Definitely grabbing the Nightshade. Or moss. Alright, this is gonna be tough. So yeah, there's the abandoned part of Enhanced Shorestone. Let's get up here. I remember I needed to take the high ground. The archer on top of that tower, he could be quite a pain in the butt. He's like right there.
That can't be good.
So you got a crossbow this time? No, just really good aim. That's the criminal. And they want her dead too. Ah, see? He's a bastard. Look at them all. Yeah, their archers are a pain in the ass. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm leveling up. Forgot about that. Health. Thank you. 2 perks, level 20. Alright, let's see. Revel in battle. I will take one across cut. I don't know if this is going to do me any good. These guys are, there's a lot of them here. Yeah, look at them all. Their archers are like master marksmen. Jeez, look at my health already. Fucking hell. I feel bad, like poor Caden's in there doing his own thing. Yeah. Oh, we're just in here cleaning up Cleaning up the rest of it. Here's the criminal. Wow. That's a lot. A random horse. Oh, wow.
Excellent story.
Jesus. Oh, she followed me right down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're screwed. We're screwed. Yeah, this is why we need poisons. The level up doesn't even matter at that point. You see what I'm... Way more difficult than Requiem. I think it froze on me, to be honest. Did it? No? Alright, it loaded. That was weird. That was an extra long load. That didn't sound right. Alright. Yeah, man, I really wish there was like a regular. We'll have to keep. We gotta keep the spirit walk for this, right? Let's look. Any Canis root? I believe it still makes some type of poison. I just don't know what. Is that the bandit in there? That's them. She's up there. And of course we aggroed everybody.
What the fuck was that?
We can get that archer off the top. That'd be fantastic. That's a former guild.
Come on, man.
I'll kill you.
Damn it, Caden.
You're a fool. Think you can take me? I'll have your head on a pike. Enough! No! Time to end this. Sure have mercy on you.
Good job, guys. Get that mage. Alright. I am... Let's take that. He's the one with the message. Alright.
Save him. Damn it.
Yeah, it's that mage.
Oh, hell no.
I'm not dead yet.
I can take you.
Can't tell where she's at.
It's not.
Oh, there we go.
Next blood to be spilled here will be your own.
Come on. Oh, she's tough. Alright, let's take that level up. Yeah, go in health on this one. How did my health get down to 275? Am I cold? Unblocked regular attacks with a sword increase the damage of your power attacks. Okay. And then, yeah, what do we take? Revel in battle? For heavy? Yeah. See ya. Oh!
Come here.
Just the mage. Alright.
How? Think you can kill me?
I think the one up here bled out. Let's see if we can snipe her from above. Alright. Let's go with the steel. Oh! Hell no. She's looking right at me too, that's the problem.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Ooh,
This is the end for you.
that's not gonna work. Oh, we gotta be cold. Feeble limb. Oh, okay. Hold on, I gotta cure disease. Don't worry. I don't know how that happened.
What have you done?
I cannot best you.
There we go. She's done for. She was absorbing that. Good job, buddy. All right, got the criminal. Can we or maybe we didn't. The criminal escape. What's pointing here? Ooh, no we didn't. The criminal is on the move. Made it past the fort this time. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to catch up. Right ahead of me here. Looks like they're heading right in. Well, looping around, the Khajiit caravan is here too. This is nice. There she is.
Come on,
Someone
you
there.
asshole!
I was just doing what I do best.
There. Now we go. Beautiful.
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
Many dangers, you say. I don't want to steal your salmon. Let's warm up here. Flames lift my spirits. Tuh. Oh, he stands like that when he's warming his hands. I don't know, maybe it's a Dunmer thing. Ah, Kari.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
No, I'm not. Let's do business.
Take a look.
Came all the way here. What do you have? We'll take those. What do I have? We'll hold on to this for now. I forgot I made these frost bombs. I have yet to use them. We'll have to see. I still have all this jewelry and stuff like that. Kind of a shame. Reduces the target's magic to 0 for 5 seconds. I don't know what good that would do, honestly. I do have some heavy armor. Okay. Well, I have one. Night Eye. Oh yeah, we wanted to get rid of these jugs of water. I don't know why I have so many of them. Look at that. Okay. I mean, we'll keep one. I do have a cooked mammoth snout. Yeah, all these little things are adding up. I have a lot of food. I usually never keep this much on me. Like roast beef, look at this. This is 4 servings. Don't need it. I don't know why I made it. Just, I have it. We can keep the soups and the stews. They help more than anything else. Okay. Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
Yeah. I mean, led me here. Let's see. It's Honeyside. It's the fishery. Not able to take you, huh? It's weird. Barrels are stealing. Discovered Lake Honrick. Yeah, there's a bunch of things to discover here.
The waiting, the insufferable waiting.
What's wrong? I
Here,
believe it was her
I
that we
want
had
you
to
this. Don't ask, just take it.
talk to. So the bounty, juvenile mud crab. Yeah, this is the one we picked up. And that's her quest.
The waiting, the insufferable waiting. Thanks. I'm grateful for your efforts. Here,
So
take this.
that's some pretty good money. It's good XP. Where can I find other fishing maps? Or fishing spots?
You know Bellathor's shop in Whiterun?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a good place to start. He carries all sorts of things like that.
Bellathor's, huh? You know anyone in need of fishing work?
You're headed to Falkreath. It's all in this note.
Okay. So Falkreath, huh?
All right then.
Single glassfish is needed for a potion that a client has requested. I cannot leave my shop unattended during the daylight hours, so I have no choice but to request that someone else acquire this fish for me. Please see me at my establishment, Grave Concoctions, in Falkreath. Once you have the glassfish, a reward of 100 gold will be granted, plus an additional reward for any who might be willing to assume more work regarding a private matter. Zarya. Which I don't know if we don't have one. Okay, let's head into the fishery. You like the wolf armor? Thank you. Yeah, it's something I like it too. I rarely wear it for obvious reasons. I love that you could just take the coral here too. They got the slaughterfish here and swims in deep water.
Tidings.
I'd like to improve my fishing skills.
Of course.
So an entire list of fish to catch. But I only just learned. Nah,
That doesn't change anything.
I love the generic lines. Vanilla lines. Should I cook them for you while I'm at it?
What? No!
I was kidding.
You expect me to believe that?
They had to have done this on purpose. The fish you tend at the fishery must be very important to you.
It speaks the truth.
Alright. I'll do my best, no promises.
Of course.
Yeah, I like this
You
guy.
have questions? I understand. It's all in this note. Until next time.
So, you get a bunch of them here. Pearl specimen. Pearlfish specimen. This is for Arcadia. My study of unique ingredients has led to my interest in pearlfish, which is said to have properties that may lead to a breakthrough, perfecting my latest potion. I'll reward anyone who could bring me a single specimen of pearlfish for my next experiment. Arcadia in Whiterun. Now, he's got a book in here that he lets you take, and he gives you more. It's not this one. Is it line and lure? I know you could take that. I could have sworn it was this one. Hold on. Oh, read the list of fairweather fish. Alright, so it just tells you where to go. All these messages. Okay. Fishing mastery, there it is. So once you read the note, this book becomes available and you could take this. Part of the quest.
Yes?
Hi.
You have
Alright.
questions?
So yeah, now he won't, till you finish the quest, now he won't do anything. Okay. My favorite's the Nordic Carve, but Wolf is a close second. Yeah, Nordic Carved is always good. Like, I rarely do, heavy. I mean, it's like the Rotting Fairy. It's interesting.
Yes.
I rarely do heavy armor, ever.
Hold and stand down. If you want to get into Riften, use the north gate. This one's closed. My orders are to tell the riffraff to use the north gate.
The riffraff.
That's it.
Can you make an exception?
No. You can use the north gate, or you can head to the next city.
I wonder if that speech check actually works. I never tried it with speech 100, so I don't know. I'm sure somebody has. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the old armor rating up, which means my smithing.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
Oh yeah, what's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
It feels like a shakedown to me.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in.
I keep trying, but it never lasts long.
Unlock the gate.
Oh, you mean the same with like heavy armor?
The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
I don't think I have like a favorite armor set. People have asked me this, like out of like vanilla, modded, whatever.
If you won't listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
They're like, do you have like a favorite armor? And I'm like, no, I don't.
Be careful, Mule.
So
The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here.
is the courier?
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
Whoa.
Someone do something.
Hey, you, get over here. I want to talk to you.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said
That's Durak.
I know.
What the hell, dude?
next time, keep your plans quiet and nothing.
Yo, he aggroed on me.
Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All. Care about is the gold. Everything else.
What the hell?
Problem.
Okay. That wasn't supposed to happen. Why Durak? I have no idea. I'm gonna reload. Yeah, we're all the way back here, aren't we? Son of a bitch. He legit attacked me. I mean, the guards didn't do anything. Hold on. Yeah, they don't care. And the courier was invisible. Alright. That's...
Huh? What do you want?
Gotta reload. Darth, welcome in. Mad cow disease, clearly. Probably. So, oh, the courier being... Do they have a fix for that? Why he's there before level 30? So that's just in timing is everything. You could change this. Although I wonder if that's the issue. I have it set to 20. I really wonder if the MCM settings are tied, because I know they said previous that you can, adjust them however you like, because some of them are ridiculous. Right? Like, geez, what is it? It might be an other. Like, discerning the transmundane, I think it's more than 55, it's like 60. I have these all tweaked. I think aside from this side is the same. The Ebony War is the only one that's lowered. It's lowered from 80 to 75. Deathbrand's the same. I believe Kill the Giant is still 22. But, like, these two are, I think, level 14. But you can't unlock Dwemer without doing Unfathomable Depths, but you can't unlock Dwemer until you hit level 32. Which, I mean, that doesn't make any sense to me. So what I did is I lowered, and I'm curious now, so let's go back to DLC. Let's put Vampire Tax back to 30. Let's put Dawnguard Recruitment to 30. Attack chance is 30, right? I'm gonna have to check. Hold on. Let me go on the page real quick, and I'll go to the MCM section. Excuse, I'll do this on my phone. Well, it's the only way I can do it. MCM. Let's see. What is timing is everything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check on the Discord to see why the courier doesn't he doesn't talk either. I forget. This is the why I uninstalled the setup the last time. I forgot about this. Forgot to write this down. All right, so Vampire Attack's 30. Scouting Party's 35. All right, so these are good. This is 0. This is 5. This is good. Minimum level. This is supposed to be 50. You see how ridiculous this is? Like, start Dragonborn level. I get why. But, let's see. Cursed Tribe's 25. This is 45. This is supposed to be no vampires. Only Cure is 40. Night to Remember is 30. Starting the Transmundane, this is 60. Right? Whispering Door, 40.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures.
Yo,
Let's go tag team.
This one's good. Boethiah's Calling's 40.
You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Buaj. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Someone did post a fix, but I can't find it. If you do, let me know. Please, because it's annoying. I don't remember. We didn't. I know. In when we set up diversity, the face gen files that we delete are the couriers. That's the base game's reference to that. Everything else I had was fine. So let's do this. Let's make a save. We still have to get the criminal. Pull up the torch. We're actually cold. It's usually not. Yeah, it's Thea is temperate. Her Rift is a liar. And I think we've got. Oh no, that's right. I took the potion. Yeah, why Durak aggroed on me? I had no idea. This is why I uninstalled it the last time. I started to play. I was having a really good play, and then the courier was just there was no voice, and it wasn't just him, it was other stuff too. There's a few other NPCs that just were supposed to have voice and they didn't. And the courier being invisible, that's like a game-breaking thing for me, personally. I don't understand how that can happen. And I don't want to do this to this play, but let's grab all that. Means I have to do all that buying and selling again too, don't I? Alright. Come on, Hitbox. You're there somewhere. Dude. Okay. There she is.
Hey, watch it! Fucking come on then!
Alright, criminal down.
Let it be a lesson to others.
It's the Xedit instructions, but I know someone posted it as a mod too. Yeah, if you want to. That'd be nice, thank you. And then what I'll do is I'll go out a game and I'll implement it in. Let me do that now. Let me make a save here by Akari.
One needs some.
Alright, here, let me do this. Let me quit out of the game. We'll go to my desktop. I'll pull this down. We'll pull this up. Open the channel. Alright, let's take a look. Ooh, something new. Top one here? Let's see. Oh, this is the SSE edit version. Let's see. Because this came up too. Oh, that's for Frelia. Frelia, I don't think she's... I've seen this before too. It comes from the clothing. This is from the NPC overhaul itself. So if... No. It is what it is. So what do? They just forward this into synthesis? Is this all the same? Hold on. Because there's a couple different couriers. There's a Bosmer courier. There's, and what's weird is they have, well, I think the Bosmer one's added in. Steve's message gives more context. Let's see here. Invisible courier caused diverse Skyrim records winning somehow, probably due to load order, bash path, or synthesis. Like with the Frelia patch, best to make an ESL flagged. Right click on the record, copies override into, edit your plugins. Bash forwarding the wrong records implies your bash patch is broken though, which could cause other/many issues. So ideally, you'd restart the guide from then onwards, but if you want to continue a playthrough, you could just try the patches though. First screenshot has a bash patch forwarding some wrong records. The courier's flags, voice, and race are wrong. How did it make him into a fox race? And then, alright, the merge. Yeah, bash. So, alright, I'm a little confused on this now. Made him into, I figured it, I didn't figure it turned him into a fox race. That's insane. Alright, let's see. Oh. We'll just load everything up. Let me read this in the meantime. Yo, Mr. B. What up? Early. We're trying to fix the invisible courier. I wonder if it's the same form ID 00039F83. It's probably going to be game specific. Fox race of all things, that's ludicrous. I mean, I may as well try it, right? What was it 83? Yeah, there. Yep. Fox race. From diverse Skyrim. So what's he supposed to be from? The NPC retexture? And this is with no conflicts. 'Cause I always hide them. That's insane. So it reverted with the retexture merge. That made it right. And then the bash patch, so Rybash somehow. Alright, let me see what Steve was saying too. Aside from that. Yeah, we knew. I don't care about the Frelia fix. Courier seems to be invisible. Alright, let's see what he says up top. I'm sure I didn't go back far enough. Felt invisible bear. Yeah, I've had that too. Okay. So the courier is. Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm just reading. It's just a little bit easier for me. Okay. So I guess we're taking it from the retexture merge. That seems to be the last normal record, I would assume. Let's make a new ESL. This one here. Mr. B, what are you up to, buddy? Just name it Invisible Courier Fix. Beautiful. What do we want? We want it from this. Oh, I see. Alright. So it is Nord Race now. Okay. I don't believe I have to change anything else. Because it's, yeah. Alright, Nord Race. Although the face parts are gonna possibly make him have face shot. I don't know. I'll have to take a look. These are without the conflicts. If I had everything in here. Right? Because you'd want his head parts to win, wouldn't you? Which is this. This is right. One skin tone. This is right. This is right. But what's not? Let's see. Human beard 28. Yep. 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 Imperial. Brown male human. Yep. Hair color 6. Auburn. Yep. These are right. I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. Waking up and troubleshooting my own stuff. Yeah, we got the Invisible Courier, Mr. B. And then Durak, of all people, aggroed on me when I went into Riften. For no reason. And he was one of the ones that my ancestors wanted me to kill. So problem. I'm gonna see if I can.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Yo. Hey, big head. Welcome in, dude. Well, alright, dropping a sub bomb.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in
Big
order.
head, thank you, buddy. Let's see who's growling. Sky Boss, Foxy, Yak Attack, Grammy, and it's Sent Liam.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
What's up, dude? I'm doing a little bit of troubleshooting, sort of on the go. I'm actually I got the chat closed on my phone right now.
Speech is in order.
I want to go into the appendix. No, not the appendix. The NPC retexture table. I want to see what Durex.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
I'm gonna have to change that for the sub, because like having the 5 of them, it gets annoying after a while. I'm gonna have to try and change that back to 1. I do appreciate it, dude. Thank you. What was I looking for? Yeah, I'm gonna close up chat for just a second here. I want to see if I can find Durak. See what his idea is here. It would have been easier if I did this on. Oh, fuck it. Let's just do it on here. It's gonna be a lot easier. What are we looking for? Guide. The appendix. Yeah, the retexture table here. So let's see what page it's on. Probably 4, 5. Copy. Alright, there's Durak's ID. Or it should be his anyway. Durak, what's going on with you, buddy? Why are you aggroing on me? I have no idea. Nothing's here. I can remove the conflicts. He's got his items. I mean, maybe it has to do with the MCM settings. Like the MCM settings have to be exact, or I mean, we're gonna find out, right? Synthesis. This is fine. All right. Let's leave Durak alone. Let's make this patch. Invisible Courier. I guess it's gonna go after yeah. It's gonna have to go after Occlusion. Okay. Been trying to get faster HTT SMP to work. Might have to roll back to 16353. Yeah, here, let me see. Wow, alright, Nexus has been absolute shit for like loading, and at least you can get to the pages today. Yeah. Updated May 4th. 203 beta 1, not yet released. I heard it was more stable when in fact you have 1.6. So the issue I had, Brian, was with this and game version 16640. The cloaks don't move the same way they do in SE. Even on 16353. They always have that little bit of flow to them. I noticed this when I did a comparison when I did the HTT stuff from, like what's used in like Nulvis, because you get like the hair, the armor, and the cloak physics, right? And then if you try and apply the same thing to anything north of 1597. You don't get the distorted look. It doesn't crash on you. It just looks really bad, right? Like you get like the tail end of the cloak is always like flowing. It clips like terribly, which I mean they clip anyway, regardless. But I mean if you were to compare the exact same setup for SE versus AE, for some reason it just doesn't work. At least in all the stuff I've done, which is why I took like HTT out of my AE setups. It looks bad. So when I go to 1597, I'll put them back in, and they work perfectly fine without any issues. I don't crash. They look good. They don't have a performance hit, but for some reason on the AE version of the game, it's just garbage. So I stopped. Yeah. Was he also invisible until he aggroed me? Durak. Was Durak invisible? No. He was one of the ones at the end. Here, let's see if he does it again. He was one of the ones that the ancestors wanted me to take out. It's because you're a magic enjoyer. I'm not even using magic with this. I mean, I'm using restoration to heal myself, but I don't even have any perks in it. Probably though. And we're a normal mortal. We're just Dunmer. Unless he's aggro on Kaiden. I don't know why he would aggro. There was nothing in the file for Durak. We'll find out. We'll find out if he does it. If it's MCM based, I'd be really curious to know if that's got something to do with it. That also doesn't seem right, though. I don't see why you should be MCM locked into your setup with this. I know if you run a pure guide, they have it set that way. But I remember talking to a few members of the team, and they were saying, yeah, like the MCM is just like a general guide because of the way like the leveling system works. That shouldn't affect Durac doing that. We'll find out. And the only things I've changed from the guide here, the main menu, the music, obviously, right? So these are two mods that are on my page. There's no plugins, and like if you look at Lexi's, obviously like main menu stuff and music stuff, there's never any plugins for that, or there shouldn't be. It should all just be like loose files overwriting the base game BSA, because this stuff comes from interface, or wherever the interface is in the base game's BSAs, right? I added immersive equipment displays. Again, no plugin, just added in, and I think it's either F11 or Backspace. One of them sets that up. So anything you favorite, you can display. And I think that's about it. I don't have anything with plugins though. Oh, and I disabled Quick Loot because I can't fucking stand it. I never play with Quick Loot on, obviously. It's so annoying. Pop-up menus. I don't even use the easy wheel for that same reason. I hate pop-up menus in this game. They are just the worst. I don't understand people's fascination with Quick Loot in Skyrim. I really don't. If I ever want to do for ultra wide, I'd have to look into ultra wide stuff, to be honest. I haven't done one yet for ultra wide. Probably because I don't have one. Let's skip all the fishing stuff. We do have to get into the town though. But the courier was. Oh yeah, he won't hit me till we hit.
Hold there.
Wow.
Before I let you into Riften,
he won't show up until we go in the town. And then we got Jalamar, and then we got. Well.
Keep your voice down.
All right.
You want everyone to hear you?
Yeah.
I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Now, why would he attack me?
You can head inside when you're ready.
All right, so we did set. Let's just. No, hold on. We did set timing is everything to. All right, so this is all back to normal. This is back at 30, 30. So this is before we even enter. So Durac shouldn't be here. Right? All it was vampire attacks, and that was it. This was set down to 20, and Dawnguard recruitment was set to 20. So, alright, so Durac technically shouldn't be here.
Fine. If you won't
But there's
listen to me,
Jalamar.
I'll find someone who will.
Yeah, so Durac, if you guys were curious, right behind Maul, he came like right out of there. The courier was just right here. He was invisible. Alright.
I had another run-in with a Thief's Guild.
Let's just go third person like we did before.
The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent
Alright.
the reason I'm here.
So no courier. I assume the courier was.
I know.
Well, let's. We're level 20.
Just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city.
The courier was Hearthfire. Alright, let's skip by Maul.
Get over here.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
Let's talk to
How was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
To oblivion with all of you.
Next time, keep your plans quiet and nothing will happen to you.
Thank you.
just so I get the gift of charity.
Divines bless your kind heart.
Alright, Brynjolf's doing his thing.
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is
So, Hearthfire's still level 20. Alright, so he should show up. We're level 20. This is set by, you know, the dev team. This is what they wanted. I haven't changed this. This is the same. So now no courier. Unless I didn't do the patch right.
The Caravan Khajiit think they are the racist, but they simply haven't paid the gate fee. That is how Riften works.
I don't know. I was gonna say maybe wait an hour, but yeah, I can't get into Riftwheel. Let's see if we could try to.
What do you want?
I don't know.
Yes?
Let's go into the bunkhouse. We'll come back out.
Can I help you?
No, you can't unless you're a courier. It might be timed.
If you want my opinion on Blackbriar Mead, I have nothing bad to say.
Thank you, Rumarin.
If you're looking for a handout,
I
want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
Alright. Courier? Anybody showing up? I wonder what happens if you go to Fort Dun. Let's try to go to Fort Dawnguard, right?
Working at the Riften fishery is tough.
Oh yeah, tough.
Put some coin in my pocket.
I remember a couple versions back, this is going back to last year, about a year ago if you think about it, maybe a little bit longer. All the same mods were installed for the most part. I mean, there's certain exceptions, right? And like when I did Merrick's play, for those of you that were in there, I had no issues with his play at all. I had literally one CTD in that entire 37 streamed series. And look at this, like the troll's not even aggroing on me. I had this issue before, watch this. Right, he's a Spriggy controlled troll. He doesn't care. He doesn't give a shit. I had this happen in this play. Right, he'll look at me. Oh, now he attacks. All right, I spoke too soon. But did you see the delay in that? Like, what the fuck? All right, let's try to go to Fort Dawnguard early and see if see what happens with Durak there. See, there's the whispers. I bet it's one of the bandits on the tower. All right. Uncle Robber, what up? Because nobody cares about your opinion, Rumi. Handout equals handy. Sprank, what up? Ah, boy. Mostly, I doubt you can unless you are running ultra wide. Oh no, I appreciate it, Monica. Yeah, I think that's probably what it would have to be. Like I said, I could look into it. But yeah, I think you're right on that. I think I would have to have ultra wide myself in order to do it. Could be wrong. Oh, they what?
It's a surprise.
Let's get the hell out of here.
That's silver. So what I was saying was, yeah, like with Merrick's play, and even like going back like to a year, like even like a little bit before that, right? I didn't have any issues at all, and I've noticed like little things. All right, health. How did my health get that low? Was that really from that one guy? Is it really from the one attack? Alright. Anyway. Did I get hit by? No, he can't hit me. Oh, he can hit me with arrows. Maybe he did. Well, son of a bitch. I'm just doing this as a test. We still haven't. We'll come back to Rift and see if the courier. I doubt I'll level up before then. There's gonna be that one rogue NPC. I should say randomly random raced NPC that attacks you here on the horse. Is that the horse? I think that's the horse, but he comes running. There he is. That guy's gonna attack me. See him running? He's gonna be a mage of some sort. Look at this, and the guards don't do shit.
What the fuck is that? Let's do this. Bastard!
Look at that. Guards don't care.
Fucking cunt.
Yeah, screw you. Random Breton. Intrigue heavy. Ooh. Nah, I'm over cucumbered. God damn it. Oh, that's right, because we didn't sell the... Fuck it. I'll drop one of them on him. This is mainly for a test. If I have to restart back from Akari's caravan, that'll be fine. The guards are neutral.
Someone do something. Damn you! Damn you! This is what you want.
There we go. Ring of Light, huh? Alright. Into Dayspring. Get our torch out, because sometimes it's cold in here. Yeah, random racist NPC. Oh. Yeah, random race. It's always a different race. And they always tend to be a magic user.
Are you here to join the Dawn Guard too?
No, I'm here to kick Durak's ass. I'm gonna bring that up on the server. I'm gonna ask and be like, if you change any of the settings, will that affect? Because alright, my MCM are now identical to what's up there, and if he aggroed on me like the ancestors wanted me to kill him. And he's killable. He's not protected. He's not anything. I know he's not in the base game. You can kill him anytime, which is ironic. Because he starts a major DLC. Like Durak is the start of the major DLC. Let's see if he aggroes me here. I wonder if it's my wolf armor. I don't see why it would be. Let me make a save here, just in case. He's shooting. Okay, no, he's fine. Right? So it has to do... Alright, so that has to do with the MCM.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
I haven't noticed any vampire menace.
You're not...
Only you attacking me in Riften, you
like
bastard.
Everyone else around here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed
Scold
by
him?
vampires? They never took that seriously.
Oh, Magus, what have I told you? Make them cry. Chalice isn't crying yet.
The Vigilance
oh boy.
Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires.
Good job, guys.
That's
Good job.
Why our leader, Isran, is reestablishing the Dawn Guard. Real, serious vampire hunters.
Alright, we can work with this, right? He didn't aggro me. I'm okay with this. Means I don't have to reload and come all the way back here to test, as far as I know. Now watch me get out of this conversation and watch him aggro me. You know, like the Spriggan controlled troll that was just wandering through the forest, hitting into a tree, and then he was staring at me for a minute and a half. Mm-hmm. What's the Dawn Guard?
We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
Try changing your MCM settings to see if you attack. That's a good idea. That's a real good idea. Alright, let me back out of here.
May your blades.
Alright, so we have a save here. Now I don't know. Yeah, the other one's with the Kari. I think this may be too far in, but we'll try this. We'll try this. So let's load this one, the one that we just made. We may have to go back to Akari, because this may not work, right? But that would be crazy if yeah, see, if we put vampire attacks to 20, and we put Dawn Guard recruitment to 20. They were the only two that I changed. Oh, and then I put Dragonborn back up to 50. I had this down to 25. But Cultist attack chance is set to 25. That's normal. After Jurgen Windcaller, this is also normal. Everything else I have here is fine. Alright. So, we may be too close to him. Alright. Let's go into the... We're not going to go into the fort. We're going to go into this cave. What's it called? Mossy Glen. And then we're going to come right back out. And see if a loading area, like a cell change, does anything. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the bears. May, it may not. That mod shouldn't make him hostile. Yeah, absolutely it shouldn't. But you know what it did? My racial, my ancestors. Because I'm a Dunmer. So, to test this again, right? Alright.
You there.
So he's fine again.
Okay,
cool. Alright, awesome. Now we're going to load at Akari 161. Okay. And I think the MCM settings are still saved. So we're going to, I'll check them, but we'll keep them at 20 and 20 because I'm level 20 now. And he should appear in Riften. Okay, but first let's...
So many refuse to talk. Take a look.
I know, I'm probably just not going to need to do this, but I want to sell these goblin things to her, right? I can get some of this crap out of my inventory. They're worth a lot. It's is what it is. Bolts I don't need. Bolts are stupid. Okay. Right.
Your road lead you to warm sand.
Alright. Let's check. MCM. Timing is everything. DLC. Alright, so Vampire Air 20. Dawn Guard recruitment 20. That's it. Okay. Alright. So now it's back to 20. And I have my helmet off. I'm going to try to recreate as best I
Before
can.
let you into Riften,
Yeah,
for
tax.
the privilege of
Yeah,
entering-
shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down.
No.
You want everyone to hear you?
Yeah, I do. I want everyone to hear me. I'm going to yell.
Fine. If you won't
Alright.
listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
So, like I said, he appeared behind
another run-in with a
Maul.
thief's guild.
Be careful, Mule. The thieves guild
Here
is
comes
waiting
somebody.
for
Hold on.
Blackbriar
Is this
at
the
its
courier?
Hey, you,
One
get
snap
over
of
here.
her fingers.
I'm
wanna
really
talk
getting
to
tired of your
in jail.
excuses.
Yeah?
When you borrow
Alright.
someone, you
I've
said
been
you'd
looking
pay
for you.
back on
So the
time.
patch
That's something
works.
I'm supposed
Oh, it won't do it in third person. Hold on. Excuse me, buddy.
How was I to know the shipment would get
Alright.
robbed?
So that's my patch, Invisible Courier fix. I wonder if I should put this on their page and see if they use it as like a quick. Since I don't know, maybe it's different for everybody else. Like maybe I don't know because the base ID is going to be different for everybody. I doubt my patch will work for everybody. Maybe it will. So the courier is okay, and he talks, which is.
Next time, keep your plans
Oh,
quiet.
oh, sorry. Yeah, I want to make sure you talk
I've
again.
been looking for you.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Ah, a letter from
Letter
Jarl.
Jarl, yeah.
Moving up in the world, eh?
Looks like that's it.
I mean, I don't know.
All I care about is
Okay.
gold. Everything else is your problem.
Alright, so Durak should show up. Right? We're 20.
Huh? What do you want?
I don't know. I'm gonna go inside here. B and Barb. Let's do this.
Got the coin? You've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
People of Riften. He see?
Let's do something.
Now it did it to Wanderlust.
The signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your
So it doesn't discriminate. It's my racial. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's Imperious. Well, it's Imperious and it's something else. So basically what's happening is these non-hostile NPCs are somehow being flagged as hostile from Imperius. And if I was any other race besides Dunmer, I wouldn't be having this problem. But this is the Dunmer's racial. Is the racial supposed to aggro people? Only enemies. The way that the I'm gonna quit out because now I'm gonna have to be really cognizant of this. Okay, so let's go to Nexus again. You guys can see. I think you can see my screen, right? Imperious Races of Skyrim. Give me 1 second. Let me go back to my channel here. I'm gonna reset real quick. Only reason why is because it's lagging on my phone. Okay, so that reset chat as well for me, unfortunately. So, is the racial supposed to aggro people? All right. So the way that it works is, let's go to Dunmer. Dunmer. Your ancestors periodically indicate an enemy humanoid to slay for plus 25 spirit favor and bonus gold. Specifically, enemy humanoid. Okay. So, SSC edit. This is going to be fun. Because I have no idea where Imperious... Well, I mean, we'll go by file name. I guess I could do this. It's loaded down low. What's it after? Missives, Brigger Trigger Box, and MLU. Okay. Something's got to be overriding it. Yeah. My file name. Imperious Races of Skyrim. The Imperious add-on. So this is for loading screens. Static. Racial abilities. Add-on Imperious. What is this? This is from the loading screen mod, right? The card art. Okay. Add-on Imperious racial abilities. Dark Elf static. Okay. Dunmer. I mean, there's nothing after. Well, here, I'd have to do this, wouldn't I? Show apply filter to show conflicts. Crazy how the stream turned into a modding stream. I know I said I wasn't going to be doing it very long. Basically, you know, mainly until Karn starts his, if that long. But yeah, he's a couple hours behind me, so I'm gonna let this load. I'm gonna grab some tea, I think, and well, I don't know. We'll see what we can see. It's gonna suck because it's you know, you gotta filter on such a large list. But it is what it is. Yeah, it's supposed to be enemy humanoids. It always has been. I've never had an issue with Dunmer and Imperious. I used to play Dunmer a lot back like 2019, 2020 on PC. It's like within the first year to year and a half after I built my my PC that that's what I played, because when I started I remade this same character, but you know, obviously vampire. And I always ran Imperious. In fact, I don't believe, aside from playing my Requiem plays, and I've done a few with, what's it called? Is it Even Star? Or Morning Star? It's one of the star mods by Enai. Whichever one's his minimalistic race version, I've used that a few times. I actually like that better than Imperious, but Imperious has way more stuff in it. And I used it on console back when the game came out in 2016 for Xbox. And whenever the mod got uploaded to BethesdaNet, that's when I started using it there. I've never had any issues with Imperious, so I don't even know if it's a known thing. It's got to be something with this setup, because I've personally never seen it myself. It's supposed to get patched out in one of the. It could be. Out of curiosity, I mean, let's go to the bug section here, right? While we wait for it to load. Harrier makes NPCs. No, there's only 2. He does have articles. And I'm not going to report it on Enai's page, because I honestly do not believe that's an issue with his mod. I've played a shit ton of Dunmer. I've never had this happen. I am curious. I do not have Discord open. Let me open that as well, because I want to see if it's been reported. Let's do a basic Imperious. Um. Just 2. That's interesting. So yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything in the Discord about it either. I mean, we'll find out once it filters for the conflicts. It's just the waiting, the insufferable waiting. Let me minimize my stuff here. Yeah, I know for a fact it's nothing with the mod. I've played with Imperious races enough to know that there's nothing wrong. This is why it hasn't been updated since 2021. There's no need to. Any bugs, right? When was this done? 2019? And it was updated 2021, so I guess this was him. He didn't really close it out. Spawns with negative HP. Jakir. Yeah. Let's go to the changelogs. Getting rid of casual racism. Oh, the purge. That was kind of ridiculous change. That didn't need to be done, but sure. History of war. Because, like, it's any better. You're going to be offended by one or the other. It doesn't fucking matter. Forget how. This is like one of the... I mean, there's over 1,000 plugins after the merge and everything, so it's going to take a while. Ancestral Guardian. Reduced armor bonus from 150 to 75. Yeah, but like nothing. This would be like a known thing. So yeah, it's definitely got to be another mod. Okay. Well, we'll leave this one up. That's gonna put a real kink in this play, honestly. And it sucks because like I said, if I was any other race, I wouldn't have this issue. Because this is like I mean maybe Bosmer with Harrier. But Harrier is only for animals. Right? And they're all killable. Like they're all, you know, whether they're aggressive to you or not, you can kill all of them. It's kind of the point. But now with the Dunmer racial, it's specific to enemy NPCs. So I don't know. Maybe I can patch this out if I can figure out what's touching it. I think I chose the right option for conflicts. I don't do like this type of conflict patching all that often. It's usually just between 2 mods. I load up and find a conflict, make a patch. So there's probably shit in here that I don't recognize, I'm sure. Coming in a bit late, but it looks like there was an MCM setting for allowing non-hostiles to be marked for Imperial. Really? Is it, Imperius have an MCM? I think it does. It just we don't touch it, right? But it wouldn't that be off by default? Or is that in a different mod? I'm curious. It could be. Maybe the dev team changed it. I mean, if it shows me nothing, then yeah, we'll take a look at that. But that's just textures. This is just face gen data. Dunmer, Balefire buff, Dunmer invisibility, Dunmer spherical. Alright, so these are a little different. It's probably a script then, and it's probably not something I'm going to recognize. Beast tongue, carry weight. What's it called? Not Ancestral Guardian, but it's the passive. Whispers. Whispers on target script. Whispers proc script. Whispers trigger script. So these three. I guess I don't even need the work. I could have just pulled in here. I don't know why I made a folder. I was going to drag them out, but I don't really need that. You don't even need to make a folder with BAE. You can literally just open this in Explorer, drag your BSA, and you can just check it here. You don't even have to extract it. If you don't need to. I mean, I guess I don't need to. I'm still just going to wait for it to finish checking for conflicts with this. But Pentarian, if you're right, and that it is a MCM, that would be excellent, because all it is just flick of the MCM. Turn it on, turn it off. Whatever it's on now, I'll just do the opposite. Although, you know, you would think that it would have happened more often. We haven't aggroed on anybody else. I mean, this is the first time that it aggroed on anybody. First it happened with Durak, right? And then, what was it? Was it Wanderlust? It was the Argonian added by interesting NPC. She happened to be in Riften. Who's the other Argonian? Anum La. She's the Swamp Knight. She's in Morthal. There's Wanderlust. There's a few of them. Yeah, see, I don't want to exit. I don't want to close it out just because I want to. We've been waiting this whole time just to see, so I don't know how much longer it's going to take. Warning, unused data in... Oh, there we go. Okay. Do I have to do it again? Curious. Races of Skyrim. Load screen. And race. Dunmer. It's winning. So, okay. So Imperius is winning. Okay. So that's probably all it is. Just an MCM setting. Oh, that's Lydia's dialogue edit. Improved companion Boogaloo. Oh no, here's another one with Dumber. Dumber. Oh, this is the vampire version. Okay, never mind. So yeah, because you have a regular race version, then you've got the vampire version of it. Okay. I mean, this is all Dunmer. This should all be fine. Imperius is winning. This is just the head parts. This doesn't matter. This is what you want. I mean, there's conflicts with like the head parts, but not bad ones. Okay. So we'll close that. Well, the courier patch works. That's awesome. Hope you're doing well, X. I just googled Imperius Races Skyrim MCM and looked to find. Have never used it, just like troubleshoot. Oh, cool. Well, we're gonna find out. You're probably right. That's probably what it is. I just don't ever remember. I never really touched the MCM settings with Imperius Races, and I know I didn't with this. I had the only stuff that I really touched, like I said, timing is everything, because I wanted certain quests to proc off sooner because of the way that I was playing this character. Specifically the stuff with Dawnguard. Like, I did not want to wait till level 30 for vampires to show up. I wanted to proc off at 20, which that's all it should change. It shouldn't change anything else. Which means the way that they have it set in the MCM recommendations is you set them to 30, and then the hunting party would be 35. I had that still set to 35. That should all be fine. That shouldn't change anything. Pretty good. How about me? I'm doing well today. I was up real early. I got up a little before 4 a.m. Of course, I went to sleep pretty early. I think yesterday was the 10-hour stream, right? Yeah, we did a full day of it. Alright, so let's load 161, because this is where we're at with the Kari, right? Because I don't want to go all the way to Dayspring Canyon. If this isn't gonna work, because then I could revert my settings back to 20 and have that be it. You know what I mean? Because that's where I want them. All right. First things first. Let the scripts. Okay. Let's take a look. Imperius Racials. Whispers can mark non-hostiles. No, wait, hold on. So this isn't ticked, which means it's not marking non-hot, which means there's still an issue. Right? That's Whispers can mark non-hot. So if I were to tick this and make it active, now it should be able to, you know, like Durak and them. But I don't have this ticked. So there's an issue. There's an actual issue. Try tick. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Ticking, unticking. Worst case scenario, I could disable the Whispers. Right? That should theoretically fix it. The problem is I've been using this. They've been saving my ass. Man. What does Spirit Favor do? So the Spirit Favor is let me show you. Let me back out of here. I'll show you. Spirit favor is this. You initially get the quest, right, where you have to kill 10 hostiles. Then you get Spirit Walk. So Spirit Walk is an ability where you expend Spirit favor, and then it lets you summon 2 invulnerable ancestors for 45 seconds, just like it says there. So there are other Dunmer, right, that spawn. They can't be killed. They can't be hit. They have a 45-second timer, and they attack on your behalf. You expend this favor, right, and then when entering combat, expend 1 Spirit favor to gain 75 points of armor for 120 seconds. There's Guardian, so this is the passive I have, right? Here's Ashborn. This just tells you what you have. So Ancestral Guardian and Spirit Walk each add 25% while active. Dunmer Blood grants you fire resist, yada yada. And then Whispers. This is like the tracker for, ancestors periodically indicate an enemy humanoid. So see this enemy humanoid? It's never supposed to, like I said, unless you go into the MCM and tick that, it's never supposed to be a non-hostile. To slay for plus 25 spirit favor. And 50, it's like 50 gold. And if I turn it off altogether, I lose it. So, if I go... Nah, I won't be able to do this at all. The whispers won't happen. I'll still have the walk, but when I run out of favors, right? Because what you're doing, you're expending your favor to get those guardians. Once they run out, they're done. So, and then when you activate the ability, like I said, I've already activated it. I think it's once a day. Or there's a timer on this, right? It'll show up here. It'll show up in your active effects. So it's not that. So that sucks. Yeah, I don't have Whispers can mark non-hostiles active. So, and SSC Edit didn't show anything aside from FaceGen. But I mean, FaceGen's already being overwritten by the merge. It would have to be something else. Like I would have to load all my plugins and... Well, no, I wouldn't, because I know for a fact it's coming from this and something else. Troubleshooting. Manually assign racials. I don't want to clear them. Disable active abilities. Disables all abilities that cast a magic effect on the player or another when a condition is met. This will work around for the brawl bug. Imperius comes with a copy of the modern brawl bug fix, but if you have another mod with an outdated fix loaded after, it will override Imperius and may reintroduce the brawl bug. I wonder if that's it. Hold on, let me... I should have exited the game first. I wasn't even thinking about it. Let's quit out again. I don't want to add to this, but... I forget exactly what this does. This is also by Ina. Alright. And hasn't been updated since 2016. Ultimate solution to brawls that break instantly or turn into real fights, compatible with any mod. It's basically scripting. I don't think this would be it. Hey, Ease, what's up? I wonder if it's not the hostility bug. Check if you have any bounties in the rift. I think this is my first time in the rift, is it? Let's find out. Let's go back in game. Also read that Dawnguard share Rift's crime faction. Oh, maybe that... Well, we'll find out. I don't think I've been to the Rift yet. I mean, this is my first time discovering... Where were we? What was the closest we got to the Rift? I think when I was picking up Kaiden. But that's what... It's... The Abandoned Prisons where? Is it still Whiterun Hold or is it the Pale? Is it Eastmarch? I think it's Eastmarch, right? I'll have to check. I know I have some crimes, but like he shouldn't attack me on sight. That's the problem. And then like when it wasn't Durak, it was the Argonian chick inside of the Bee and Barb. And she's from interesting NPCs. She has nothing to do with Riften. Right? It was just generating at random NPCs. But I had a giant aggro my mage at level 4 but died early. She gave you a fix for the hostile. Oh, okay. Let's see. Well, I mean, we'll check this first. All right. So this is This is dirt. Wow. Let's go to general stats, right? So I have no lifetime bounty. I've picked 29 locks. I've stolen 102 items. 4 assaults. 3 trespasses. I have like no crime. Yeah, just a little bit of thievery. That's it. Yeah, I have no bounty. What do you mean use the console commands? If there's a console command to check your bounty, I have no idea what it is because I've never used it. But if you do, feel free to tell me and I will. I wonder if it's you. Alright. There's Agmare. Oh yeah, not a problem. That's the other thing too with this is I've had random like giants and enemies aggro on me from like way far away. You know what I mean? Like you know how you have to get in, like normal like this is without the Dunmer's racial. Or maybe it is because of it, but maybe it's always active. I have no idea. Like there could be a giant up on that hill, and you know how you're so far away. They're just going about doing their own thing, but they've literally aggroed on me. And the whispers have gone off. Yeah, I have the feeling I'm gonna have to turn this off and not use it if I want to continue this play. Yeah, because like I said, Durak's fine now. But, you know, if we load, let's load 161 again. Issue, Uthgerd, you're unbroken. Often, yeah, I remember, because she's part of the Whiterun Guard faction. Open the console and type, what's those first 3 asterisks? Are they supposed to be like that? Just out of curiosity. I'm gonna reset this and see if I could replicate this. So let's go back in the MCM. Timing is everything. So let's set this back to 20. Dawnguard to 20. Okay. I want to see if it targets somebody else.
Hold that. Before I let you into Riften, for the privilege of entering...
Shakedown.
Right, keep your voice down.
Wow.
You want
Flickering.
everyone to
Holy
hear you?
hell.
I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Yeah, nobody cares. The ID for the Rift is 2816B.
If you won't listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
Alright, so the courier's gonna work. He's gonna come running from the back. There he comes. Alright. So that's my patch for the courier. Fixed him. He's still fine.
I had another run-in
You
with
proc
the
off.
Be careful.
I don't know you.
Yeah.
You and Riften.
I don't care. You proc off.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Alright.
Stay out of black.
Looks like that's it.
Alright.
Goes.
Now
They
Durak.
represent the reason I'm here.
Now we're in the city. Durak is supposed
I'm really
to
getting tired of your excuses.
show up.
When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time.
Alright, so let's see who it aggro's on. Because it's gonna happen. It's inevitable. It's just gonna happen. We'll just go buy some NPCs and see. Alright, let's leave Neuro alone for now. I'll turn off the HUD, that way, like as soon as it aggro's, a matter of time pops up in the right hand corner. And it stays up until combat's over with. One of the things I hate about a matter of time. Even if you toggle your HUD off and you link all, like, here's another thing they don't do, right? So in immersive HUD in Gopher's mod, right? You keybind it to like X by default, right? But then you should also link all your SkyHUD widgets. They usually leave this undone, right? So it looks like a matter of time stays on. I don't do that. I always turn it off. I like it when it comes on when I want it to. See, so it goes away. Alright, let's go back into the Bee and Barb again and see.
Can I help you?
Nope. We're troubleshooting here. Yeah, Durak's supposed to show up.
Visiting Riften?
But again, we may be too close.
People of Riften.
Yeah, the one guy from here it goes. There it goes.
What now? Not mere coincidence.
See the red mark?
This is one of the signs. The signs that Lady Mara is.
Look at Kaiden. Kaiden's he's outside. See the red mark in
Put down
there?
your flagons filled with your vile liquids and embrace the teachings of that.
So as soon as we change cells. No, it was something in the Bee and Barb. Alright, hold on, let's go back in. It's gone now. My racial went off.
You've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
So who did it have me kill?
To the Bee and Barb, my lord. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know.
Where,
If your allegiance lies with the Empire,
yeah, that Argonian woman's not here.
much to discuss.
Is she downstairs in the basement? That's the, that'll take you out back, okay. Yeah, it aggroed for a split second. But there was nobody in here. We had a little red dot on the compass.
Stranger here too, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, Jalamar's from Falskar. Man. I don't know how to go about this, to be honest. Let's reload 161. Let me see what Monica's saying. So issue Uthgerd, often heard it could be another NPC becomes aggressive for no reason. Cause random vanilla bug. Solution open console and type. Alright. So I have to. So basically, I have to wait until somebody aggroes before I can do that.
So many refuse to talk. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Okay. Let's I should probably make another save after this, just to. Alright, let's lower this to 20. Lower this to 20. Alright, so save 163 is going to be the new.
Hold that. Before I let you into Rift, for the privilege of entering this...
Shit, man.
Keep your voice down.
Alright.
You want everyone to hear you?
Usually happens right after this.
Just like
Let's see if that troll aggro's on me, if he's even over here. That'll give Dirac some time. If it is even a troll. I guess it's random. Alright. Oh, he's not here. Alright, so let me see how that works then. Let's see. So Monica, those three asterisks that you typed in before the letter T and then crime gold, is that supposed to be two asterisks and supposed to be version specific? Or were you trying to type something in and for whatever reason Twitch is being weird and it put asterisks in there? The ID for the Rift is 00. Let me see here. I think, is it supposed to be current crime? Gold. And then Rift ID is 16B. Script command not found. Oh, I probably typed the wrong thing. Hold on. Current crime gold 267 EA. Not found. Maybe it's not current crime gold, maybe it's get crime gold. Actor crime gold is 0. And then Rift ID is 2816B. Alright, so it's not a crime issue. I have no crime. So make another new save. Alright, so we can go inside. Yeah, I've got no crime.
If you won't listen to me,
I got some to spare if you want it. Yeah, it was worth it. So here's Dirac. And now he's fine.
The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing.
We'll say not interested. Here comes the courier. He's gonna stay in the town for a little bit.
I had another run-in with a thief skin.
I've been looking for
Hey, you.
Get over here. Looks like that's it.
Alright.
Go. One snap of her fingers.
I don't know you.
Too many scripts, just I don't care.
You can
Don't care.
pretend not to hear
They
me all you
represent the
want,
reason I'm
but you
here.
better
I
stay
can't
out of
just
the
ignore
Blackbriar's
them, man.
business.
Alright.
I know. I just don't want you to leave.
Let's
The
go.
only good thing that's happened to this city in a long
Yeah, he'll stay here for a little bit, I think. Let's see if it pops off when we go into Elgrim's. It should.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients,
Alright, it didn't.
let me know.
Let's see where Durak went to. He should still be here. He might have went and... Yeah, so this is the basement to the Bee and Barb.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is
There it
not a mere
goes.
coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down
And
your
somebody-
flagons filled with your vile liquids.
Yeah, look at that. See the red...
Teachings of the handmaiden of Kyne.
Now, how do you find out who this is? They were just in here.
No,
And they left.
We talked about this. Talon,
That Argonian woman's not here either.
Certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding.
Yeah, there's Durak. It's not
People
him.
must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Maramal. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse.
Yeah, they're gone
to
from my
harass
compass
our
now.
customers.
Very well.
Fucking
Talon.
hell.
Yeah? You changed mind? The Dawn Guard could use somebody like you.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
Yo, Raccoon, what up? TFC1. That only puts you in free cam though, right? You'd have to, like, the way that it's looking, I'm gonna have to catch them inside. We'll see. It aggro as soon as I go in the Bee and Barb, it didn't aggro anywhere else.
You
We could.
won't listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
We'll try Mistvale. I'm gonna skip Maul.
Get over here.
There's already enough
I'm really
scripting.
tired of your excuses. When you
You
borrowed
there.
the
It's not you.
The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace.
Yeah, letter from the Jarl. Great.
moving up in the world,
You
eh?
change your mind? The
Uh,
Dawn Guard could use somebody like you.
not
That's
interested.
whatever.
Yeah.
You change your mind.
I've been
Decide
looking
to
for
join
you.
the fight before
That's
it's
something
too
I'm
late.
supposed
Shut
to
up.
do.
Too many people talking.
Look, Shadwin, last warning.
All right.
Pay up or else. All I care about is
Let's
everything else is your problem.
let's try Mistvale Keep first. I want those guys to settle down. It's too Shrek.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports?
So notice it's not my aggro's not going off. So I wonder if it's just the Bee and Barb because that's the only place it did it. No, it didn't do it. It did it outside. You still didn't go away yet?
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
All right, go away. Yeah, because the first time it did it, Direct was inside. He was just in the city here. Kind of where he's standing now. Alright. Let's see. Let's make sure we finish with him, I guess. We're going to have to.
Yeah? You change your mind? The Dawn Guard could use
Yeah, where do I sign up?
Ah, Isran's going to like you.
Right.
Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide it.
We might have pulled him in.
if you've
Enjoy your
got
lurk,
a
X.
coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
People of Riften, who...
So what is that? TFC space 1?
Heed my words.
Whoa.
Return of the dragons is not mere coincidence.
Yeah, it's not going to matter because... that red dot's going to be on me regardless. And wherever I'm looking is where it's going to be. It's her again. Wanderlust from interesting NPCs. So this has happened to her twice. Now she wasn't in here the last time. I'm not getting a bounty. That's the thing. I have no bounty. My bounty's 0. What's happening is my Dunmer racial is kicking off. Hold on. See how she's at, like, she's highlighted in red? So this is my Dunmer racial. My ancestors are telling me to kill her. It's not supposed to. It's only supposed to do non-hostiles. So check the bounty with console now. What does it get? Crime, gold, and what, let me see what Riften was again. But she's not part of it. She's... Can I not click on her? Alright, why does get crime gold now? Actor crime gold is 0. No crime. Can you see her faction? That would be good. East March rank, Town Windhelm faction rank, Windhelm Argonian faction rank, Citizen relationship rank. Immersive citizens. Mod last change in immersive citizens. Oops. Current packages: NPCO Windhelm Adaptive AA. I've never had this issue with her though before. Ever. She's, yeah, Windhelm. That's what I was gonna say. It was strange to see her here. I said I don't ever remember seeing her in the Rift. The basement leads into the Ratway, but I'm pretty sure there are hostels there. Is she still viable if you have to turn off the racial? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if I can catch her before Caden kills her. Alright, so whispers are off.
Myself.
Nah, you killed her. Have to reload. Guess it's just a Dunmer Argonian thing. Yeah, you would think. Knowing their history. Yeah, she shows up everywhere. The problem is it wasn't just with her, it was also with Durak. So let me turn off my racial before I even go in. We'll give it a minute. Or a second. It's got all the other scripts have to fire off anyway. I mean, wow.
Looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. That's
Comes the
whatever.
courier.
If you change your mind and decide to join the fight before it's too late,
Yeah.
talk to Isran at Fort Dawn
I had
Guard,
another
southeast
run-in
of
with a
Riften.
thief's guild.
Jesus.
Be careful, Mule.
Alright,
Thieves'
Mr.
Guild
Courier,
has
come on.
Blackbriar at its back. I've been looking for you.
Snap of her fingers, and you could
Let's see. Jail. Ah, a letterface. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay. So Mr. Courier.
Hey, you. Get
Scripts.
I'm really getting tired of your
Scripts.
excuses. When you borrowed the money,
Let's head inside. We'll see if she's in here.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place.
Yeah, there she is.
People of
Who are you?
Heed my
I'll
word.
kill you all myself.
Turn of the dragon
No.
is a mere coincidence. This is one of the signs.
Yeah.
Okay. I had my racial turned off. So she aggroed. So then okay, let's try and figure this out. Durak aggroed on me like as soon as I went into Riften. Right? I haven't touched Imperius at all. Keep this in mind. So like Imperius is left perfectly fine in the MCM. Which means the Dunmer, for the Dunmer, it should only be normally a hostile enemy. Non-hostile NPCs should not show up. Even if you have a crime. If you have a crime, the guards are going to come after you, and they're going to try and accost you. Right? They're either going to try and kill you outright if your bounty's large enough, or they're going to try and take you to jail. That's the first thing that's going to happen. No other NPC, I mean, aside from Uthgerd, and I believe that was fixed in the unofficial patch. Or it should have been. I haven't had the Uthgerd issue since Vanilla Console. I haven't seen that happen, to me personally. This, what you guys are seeing, I've never seen before. And I've played a shit ton of Dunmer. I've never had it happen. And I've used interesting NPCs, and I've interacted with her as a Dunmer, and this has never happened. You know what it is? It's telling me something else is messed up. Mod on Nexus called World Encounter Hostility Fix. Yeah, but is there a plugin for it? That's gonna break something. Let's quit out. This is what makes me rip mod lists apart. This is why I don't use other people's lists. And I love Lexi's stuff. But this is why I don't use other people's lists, and this is why I make my own. For this reason. World counter hostility fix. This is a W Skeever mod. And requires an official patch. And does it have a plugin? This is just scripting. Now here's the question. This is a good thing. There's no plugin. Because no bugs, right? Terrandreth immediately becomes hostile before initiating conversation. Not a bug. Yeah, he's... I mean... This encounter does use a different vanilla script. Has the same old bug. Right. Okay. Well, let me track this for a minute. Let me just check the posts. What's messed up though is because I haven't had an issue. We did the 10 racial kills. I haven't had an issue until we hit level 20. Thanks for the mod. Mod only contains scripts. Unofficial patch changes are forwarded. This is just going to turn into a bunch of people bitching back and forth. Alright. Yeah, no plugin. I don't know. This is where the problem lies, right? No, this happened today during stream. Like, we're still troubleshooting Sprank, so... Hey, Xanther, welcome in. Yeah, we're still trying to make some sense of what exactly the hell is going on. I have no crime. The racial from Imperius is only supposed to target hostile NPCs. The MCM was not touched. I did not activate non-hostile. It first did it on Durak, who just immediately came charging at me because as soon as I entered Riften, my racial power went off and it targeted Durak. Then it hasn't targeted him since, but it's been targeting Wanderlust over and over and over again. I think it targeted her, what, 3 times? 3 separate times? Probably those 4 and 5 times when it looked like she went outside. And, you know, when it looks like the little red enemy icon is, like, far in the distance, right before, like, your sneak eye closes, I guess. So she was probably outside. She probably walked outside. But Kaiden immediately attacked her. Now, does it have anything to do with him? I don't think so. I think it would be like any other follower, they would attack a hostile target towards you if they're your follower. But it also did it with Durak. So it started with him. Might just be a Rift location thing if you haven't had issues in other areas. Yeah, but see, the the problem is, whatever it is overriding Imperius. Like whether I toggled that setting in the MCM on or off isn't going to matter if it's not working right. And if it's something in the Rift that's going to be a consistent issue, that's a major I can't do that. That's a major problem. And if I can't turn it off, I tried turning it off in the MCM, it wouldn't turn my racial off, it just kept going. So, you know, no crime, no racial ability even active, and it was still doing it. So maybe it was something to do with Wanderlust. Now, has anybody else ever had Wanderlust aggro on them out of nowhere? She's not supposed to. A loose file overriding Imperius scripts. I checked Imperius, though. I checked in SSC Edit. There was nothing. I mean, I could load it again, but we're going to be waiting 10 minutes for it to, you know, check for conflicts. I don't think anybody wants to sit through that again. Fuck. Stuff like this breaks, like, this is what breaks my motivation to, like, this is why I lose characters, like, a few streams in when I'm running somebody else's setup. It's also why, like, when I do my own stuff, I can troubleshoot my own stuff pretty easy and fix on the fly. I've also never had this issue with Lexi's setup. I've played it, like I said, I've played a ton of Dunmer. Never, all with Imperius for the most part. Like I said, with the exception of Requiem, and a little bit with Enai's lighter racial set. I've never had any issues. I know it's not his mod, and Imperius is winning the conflicts. So you would think if that was a major issue, people would have been reporting it. But he hasn't updated his mod since 2021. I think if this was an issue, he would have updated it. He'd fix his stuff. No, I know you're not talking about you're talking about a loose file. If there is, I don't know what it's in. Xedit won't tell you if there's no plugin. There's no plugin to load. I can guess. It loads low. Where is it? It's here, isn't it? Nine lives and Sacrosanct. We're not a vampire. In Ordinator Perks, what is 9 lives? Text. This is in textures. This is a texture file. That's it. So, because this is in BSA, if it was a loose file, this would tell me right here. Dawnguard, Intimidate, Player. Intimidate alias. Yeah, I have no idea. No clue. This was to fix the courier. This is my own. I mean, like I said, those two issues happened at the same time. The courier was invisible, and Direct was the one that got aggroed on. So, you know, courier's fixed. That was easy enough. Because of the and I'm supposed to be testing the audit too. Like I'm on the test here. I'll show you. If you go into, you guys probably won't see this, but if you go into staff channels, guide audit, there's me. She added me to the test team. I have access to the Trello and everything, and like all the test patches and stuff like this, guide load order, etc., etc. So, funny enough, it gets tested on Wabbajack to start. I'll be honest, I'm frustrated right now. Because I took at least I saved my old setup. People were asking me, I got message over on my YouTube videos. I always save my setups. Like, a lot of these are some of my Requiem stuff, and I have other ones in other folders that and these are everything. So, this is his 2022 setup. This is different. This is an old one from, 2021. Valdric, Rugal. There's Aeronath. This was my original Lich. I save everything. And then I can, just by my mod list text file, I can tell like what files in what mods need to be hidden or deleted. Those are lists that'll probably get, I don't know. People have been asking me to do something like publish them and stuff like that, and I'm like, no. Because I don't want to keep up with it. No, I don't think it's the dev team's fault either. That's the thing. It's probably a conflict, and it's probably something that may have never happened to anybody. I'm probably the first person this has happened to. Because if I go in the Discord server and I say, I've had this issue, like, let's see if it even took the pictures with me. Because this will be in my game folder, right? Yeah, screenshots 14 and 15. This should be with the... Alright, so what's 14? 14 is... Oh no, me blowing the horn. Okay, weird. This is the invisible courier. Alright, so it didn't take a photo of me... Well, it doesn't matter. We fixed the courier issue. These are the only two... I thought I took another screenshot. Alright, doesn't matter. Just put these down here. Yeah, so if I go into, like, say, where would it be? It'd be guide discussion, right? So I'd go into the guide discussion channel, and I would type in blah 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 blah, right? Whatever the issue is. I guarantee you nobody else has that issue. Guarantee it. Or maybe somebody has, and maybe, but it's, I don't know. Let's see here. Because if this is like a Discord-wide search. So let's just type in Imperious. Imperial. That's That's a problem. Alright, let's see. We'll do this live. I doubt I'll get a response live. Maybe we will. Would it go in guide discussion though? I don't want to put it in the wrong channel. Known issues and workarounds. Let's check this first. Oh, did he? Oh, War Turtle left their server. No shit. Huh. I was gonna say, I haven't seen him active lately. He's no longer, in their server. Okay, weird. I guess something happened, and I am not privy to that information. This is going back to 2021. Never mind. It's not going to be here, unless it's in pins, and even then that's 2019. Okay. Typos in editing. Okay. I think it would go in off guide Skyrim, because I'm technically off guide. You could put like a music mod replacer, and you're technically off guide. So, but that's all I have. Well, now the courier fix. So I mean, this is mine. Everything else is fair. Yeah. Okay. Trauma alert. I have no idea. I just noticed that by going and seeing. I was gonna say like I haven't seen him active, but he did the videos for a lot of the finishing line stuff, like the tutorials for setting up like your NPC merge and you know, the Z-edit stuff and Darkface, etc., etc. And I'm sub to his YouTube. It's not very large. It's kind of the same stuff. It's like tutorial stuff. But I was gonna say, like, I haven't seen him the last couple months. I just assumed he's like, he seems like he's young and he's like finishing school or something like that. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe there's no issue. Who knows? Not my problem. Sylvis, what's up? Modding life. I'm not modding today. I was streaming. Well, I technically am. I was playing. I was streaming the game until I ran into a potentially stream-ending issue. But, I mean, I could work around it. I'm trying to see if anybody else has encountered it because, as far as I know, I haven't seen it. Just leave it like that. We'll see if anybody gets back to me. The whispers happened. Yeah, no CTD. No, I'm just not in the game right now. I'm asking the question in their Discord server to see. Game, I just, you know. Well, let's check with Valroom too. I want to make sure that I don't have any like weird scripts. It never hurts to check with this thing. The Resaver. We want to do it on, what was it, 1 Let me see. I think it was 161. Hold on, I gotta cancel that out. Yeah, this 161 was at Akari's tent. Okay. Hold on, let me just do that again. Rerun it. It should be fine. Yeah, file was saved successfully. Okay. So the save file is good. Yeah, the whispers are what happens, Silvis. So my Dunmer whispers, just like you can see I typed here, it procced off on Durak, the guy who tries to recruit you into the Dawn Guard, right? And then, so I went into timing is everything settings and I reverted the level change for the Dawn Guard recruitment from 20 back to 30. Which all that's supposed to do is just proc off when Durak's supposed to come try to recruit you. That's all that is, right? So I put that back to 30, and then I went back into Riften, and it started procking off on Wanderlust every time I would enter the Bee and Barb. So then I tried Mistveil Keep, and it didn't work there. SSE Edit showed nothing for Imperius. Like, the races are there, but nothing's... Like, Imperius is winning everything. So if it is a rogue script, the only rogue scripts that touch it are Sacrosanct, which are just the racial scripts, which are fine, and a texture. Like one DDS file, that's it. It's the only thing that overwrites Imperius. Hey Strudel, welcome. Good morning. Try checking the ENIREM Discord server. See, here's the thing though, I've never had this issue with Imperius ever. Today's the first day out of like 41,000 plus hours that I've ever encountered this issue. So and I've used Imperius almost exclusively. I know it's not that mod. I'm willing to bet one of my cars it is not that mod. It is something else. That mod hasn't been updated since 2021. I've played the shit out of it since then. I'm waiting for somebody to just get back to me. Just to say, like, we've had it. Maybe it's a known issue. I looked in known issues, but known issues stops at 2021. And I did a search. So, I mean, we'll see if somebody gets back to me. I'm not going to sit here the whole time. Like, we could play. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Here, let me minimize this. Let's go back into the game. So at least, you know, we have something to do. Nah, Discord's not going to respond. Hey, Shadow Fox. Yeah, when you have a problem and nobody else has it? Yeah. So that's what's happening, Strudel. I'm able to reproduce it too. This is the weird thing. We can reproduce it. I'm gonna keep this up just for later. Let me.
Oh man, we're gonna get into so many fucking adventures.
Silvis.
Let's go tag team some things.
I appreciate the follow.
You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
We're gonna. Yeah, it's a potentially series-ending issue, Strudel. Sadly. I mean, great. It only took me, 14 hours to set up do her setup. I did this in one day, basically. I started at like 8 p.m. one night, and I finished it like 8 p.m. the next night. Like, I slept, obviously. It was a total like 14 hours. So it's not like I couldn't rip it apart and like redo it. I don't want to. If I'm gonna rip it apart, I'm gonna do my own setup again. I'll do Aeronauts modded, which I know I don't have any issues with, and I'll probably go back to Requiem. I don't think Wynn's here, Chalice, unless she popped in and I missed her. Yeah, it's early for her, I think. It's not even 9 a.m. for her, I don't think. I just googled it and I can't find anyone with the problem. Oh, she is? She just said hi to you? Oh, okay. was gonna say, thank God she's awake. Alright, so let's go back to the initial. So save 161 is where this started, right? Because 160 was finding the criminal. Alright, so I'll show you what happened. Now, it's probably not going to do it with Durak, but it will do it with Wanderlust. So, if you read on the Imperius page about the Dunmer's racial of the ancestors, it periodically whispers, and it's on a non... how do they phrase it? It's on an enemy. It's always on an enemy. Alright, so let's just make sure my MCM for timing is everything is the same. There it is. Alright, so we're going to put this back to 20. This is what I had it at initially. This is what I wanted it at. Okay, so Dawnguard recruitment is also at 20, which means the vampires are going to attack, and Durak's going to come. As far as I know, Wanderlust is not a vampire, right? She's not a vampire? I don't think she is. It would have said so. She would have been Argonian vampire race. Okay. Alright.
So many refuse to talk.
Let's
take a look.
First unload my shit with the Kari. Those 3 things. Beautiful.
May your road lead you to one side.
Alright. So now let's get the FOV in. So now we're gonna have to go through the... So basically what's gonna happen is we're gonna walk into Riften. Okay? After all the scripting just gets thrown in your face, this is like why it's one of the worst places in the game. 60 frames. Yeah, when you get inside it's gonna bottom out at like 50.
Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay
It's the courier's fault. Yeah, I fixed the fucking courier. Probably is his fault though.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone
I
to
like
hear
knowing
you?
that I'm gonna get a speech check here.
Just let me unlock the gate.
Oh, yeah, the other thing was weird too was the
You can head inside when
yeah, let me
Reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Okay. Let's see if that troll is over here. There was a Spriggan controlled wow, say that 10 times fast. A Spriggan controlled troll that was wandering through the forest while we were coming down here, right? And those things aggro on you like immediately. Trolls are just aggressive creatures. But he just kept running until I think he was like walking into this tree right here. Whispers. Alright. Where is it coming from? It's probably those bandits down there. Let's see who it is. Oh, it's somebody down there. Alright, hold on. Let's go God mode because I don't feel like losing my stamina. I'm lazy. I bet that's one of the trappers. You see it on the map there? I don't know, somebody's getting killed.
Another day?
No, it was an Imperial... It was an Imperial soldier. So he's got over 50 septums. Alright, weird. So we must have missed it. Okay. Let's do this. Let's reload. 161. Riften is script hell. No, the beginning part's the worst. Especially if you have other mods in. Like, Jalamar starts talking because of Falskar. Right? Then the courier.
So many refuse to talk to her. Take a look.
We were fine. I started the stream, right?
May your road lead you.
To Warm Sands, right. Alright, so... Excuse me. We want to get in here before... Alright, so you go to 20, and you go to 20.
Warm Sands.
I think I made a save standing out here. I just don't remember which one it is. That's why I'm going back.
Hold there.
Alright. Yeah, let me in. Tax. Shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down.
Alright, you ready?
Want everyone to hear you?
Yep, want everyone to hear me. Ready? Here it comes.
Fine. If you won't listen to me, I'll find someone
Alright.
who will.
Courier's gonna come from the back. He's gonna come running. Let's see if Dirac shows up or not. Jalamar's done. There's the courier on cue. Alright, you guys fire your script off.
Be careful, Neil.
We're gonna let Jalamar go about his way.
Maven Blackbriar
No
at its
Dirac yet.
One snap of her fingers, and you could end up in Riften jail.
Alright, courier. Give me the letter from the Jarl.
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the
Alright.
Looks like that's it.
That's it. Alright, you go about your way.
Don't want you to leave.
Maul.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble.
Just passing through.
Yeah, well, last thing the Blackbriars need is.
Yeah, don't care about the Blackbriars.
Hear me all you want, but you
I'm
better
really getting
stay out
tired
of
of your excuses.
Your scripting goes off.
Alright.
Alright. So,
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Wanderlust is probably going to be in here, and she's probably going to immediately get aggro because of my Dunmer racial. There she is. Watch.
Turn of the dragons is not mere coincidence.
Yep. Okay. Kaiden's going to kill her. She's from interesting NPCs. The Imperial soldier was killed by a Stormcloak just then, yeah. My whispers are broken. But isn't the Imperial soldier a non-hostile? Yes and no. If they were just walking in patrol, he would be non-hostile. They were engaged with the Stormcloaks, so they were hostile. Not to me, but they were aggroed. That's probably a better way to say it. If something's aggroed. Now she wasn't anything. She was just standing here. Now I've never had an issue with Wanderlust. Ever. She's never become one person that the ancestors want me to kill. Right? This is my Dunmer racial going off. So Kaiden, unfortunately, is gonna come kill her.
This is one of the signs. The signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation.
Or not, he's just gonna stand here now. Oh no. Nope, see, there she is. See how the ancestors are, I hear strange whispers? There it is. Okay. Has she joined another faction? She's protected. So I'm not gonna kill her, but he can kill her. Try taking the MCM option. No, it doesn't work. Watch this. So here's the Imperious MCM option, right? I tried disabling the whispers. That didn't work. The whispers can mark non-hostiles. I never even had this active. If I activated this, then it would be able to trigger her. Or should be able to trigger her. Or anybody. But that's going to break quests. Why this is even an option here, I have no idea. Ian, I should really take this out. I mean, I get why it's in here. Maybe you just don't care and you want to be able to kill whoever. But if, like, she's flagged as protected, which means I could still kill her, my follower can still kill her. She's not as, like, if she was essential, she'd be hobbling on the floor forever, and her and Kaiden would go back and forth in a, you know, struggle till the end of time. You can see where the breaking of the game is starting to pop in. If it procs off on a essential NPC and I have a follower with me, you know, if I'm by myself, it's not a problem. They can run away or I can hide and run away, or vice versa. But I never tick this MC. I don't even touch Imperious at all. I don't. The MCM is as it is. It's always has been. It's fine. If I disable whispers, it doesn't work. We tried it. Ticking this option does not work. Unless there's some really wacky, weird way, like you gotta go inside and wait 24 hours while standing on your head while drinking piss upside down. I have no idea. Ticking it, waiting an hour should work. It doesn't. Just ticking it should work. Ticking it, exiting the MCM, it should apply. It does it with every other MCM mod that's got an MCM. Command Kaiden is... See, it's not going to matter, though. That's the problem is that this could potentially proc on anybody else. And if I have 1 follower, 2 followers, or let's just say I'm by myself with no followers, and it procs on, say, Jarl Balgruuf in the middle of a quest, and he aggroes on me, which in turn aggroes all of the guard, including Irileth. Do you see how this is a problem? It's not going to matter. Disabling Whispers did not matter. So either something is overriding it, and I don't see it. Imperius came up clean. The only things that override Imperius are Sacrosanct, and they're the vampire race scripts, and 1 texture file, which has no bearing on this. So it's not Kaiden either, unless it is, and it's not a known thing. I'm gonna pull up Discord on my phone. I want to see if anybody responded to me. And now I forget what channel I posted in. Off guide. Nope. Not yet.
Good riddance.
Yeah. See?
No, Marimo. We talked about
I see, like, nobody cares, but, I mean... A son's letter to his mother. Swims in eyes. She has a whole quest, right? Cause she's everywhere. She's got a whole quest, and
Someone to deliver a message to Sibby Black.
let's see if Durak shows up. Oh yeah, I'm gonna reload this save anyway. Let's get rid of the rain. All right, Durak is supposed to show up now too. Where does he usually come? He usually comes from like out of here. He's weirdo.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Yeah, he pops up through these things.
New in town, eh?
Yeah.
Here for the fishing, I guess.
I don't know. Maybe he won't show up. Oh no, the guard didn't mention Let's go into
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
You can't. Let's go into Mistvale. I'd aggroed. Oh, from the Greybeards.
Yes, milady.
I had a faction that I did not join that aggroed them.
It killed several soldiers.
Interesting.
I want you to speak.
So yeah, Durak should appear. Let's see if he comes by the. Nah, he's an oddball. He usually comes in the front gate, and I can usually spot him from a mile away. His Dawn Guard gear. Let's go back in the Bee and Barb. Let's see.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
All right, Xanther. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't want to take her stuff. I mean, I'm not gonna. Yeah, Blessings of Mara. Yeah, like that's the problem. Like, see, what if it like aggroes on Maven or something like that, or you know, another. But she's essential. You can't kill her. Jesus. Use control first. Yeah, she's essential.
Presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Or same thing, like what if it did to Brynjolf? You know what I mean? Game breaking. Potentially. Granted, like if I didn't have a follower, I'd be good. Sort of. I mean, it would still suck because then I'd have to get away. But I'm not playing like a sneaky character that can easily get away. I'm playing a heavy armored character that's not supposed to, run away. But X, welcome back. Unlurk. Oh, did it freeze up for you guys? Hold on. Let me go back. I'm watching on my phone. Hiding extra dialogue. Yeah, I don't think it was him. I mean, we could try and see what happens. I don't think anything's gonna happen. This is the one from Dayspring. Let's just load up 161 to be safe. I forget. I might just delete those other saves. Because I don't remember which one is the one that I have the save where No, doesn't matter. Okay. I'm not even going to talk to Akari. So let's do this. We'll make him stand over here by the stables. Come here. I'm going to need you
Everything all right?
to wait here for me.
I'll be here when you get back.
Not that it's going to matter with him. This should still go off.
Hold. Before I let you into Rift, for the privilege of entering the city.
Yeah,
What does it
protecting.
matter?
Yeah, so that's exactly what Sprank said. Also, hey, Mr. Wolf. Shakedown.
Keep your voice down.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Want everyone to hear you?
Yep, everyone's gonna hear me. Yelling loudly. Loud noises.
Fine. If you won't listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
Alright, courier, come running. From the back.
I had another run-in with a Thieves Guild.
Where are you?
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap.
Where's the courier?
Up in Riften jail, or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them.
Hey,
Eren.
you.
No, don't care.
Really getting
Oh, you know why? Because I didn't... Here. I forgot timing is everything. Alright, so let's put Vampire Tax to 20. Dawnguard recruitment down to 20. Maybe that's what I forgot to do. That's why Direct didn't show up.
Just don't
When you
want me to
borrowed
leave.
the money, you said you'd pay it back on time.
Alright, let's see if the
Double
courier
the
comes.
A long time. I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to you.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Did you rob it?
Look, Shadowley, last warning. Pay up or...
Alright, we'll go into Mistvale. We'll come out of Mistvale. Once we come out of Mistvale, the courier should show up. Since we put Dawnguard recruitment to level 20. And Hearthfire is also at 20, so that shouldn't matter.
Yes, my lady.
Alright. Now notice my let's just double check Imperius. Alright, notice I don't have anything ticked. Okay, it's fine. It's vanilla, it's the way it's supposed to be. Let's go into the Bee and Barb. Interesting, the courier's not showing up now. Ah! I spoke too soon. Yeah, we were too quick. There he is. So the courier's fine. Just make sure he has his voice, which he
I've
should.
been looking for you.
Yep, we're good.
That's something I'm supposed to deliver.
My hands.
Your hands only. Let's
So the letter from the Jarl?
A letter from the Jarl. Moving up. Looks like that's it.
Uh-huh.
Got to go.
Alright, go about your way. So I'm gonna keep this. Because I made this, I'm gonna keep this for her setup if she wants it. I'll throw it up on their Discord if they want to use it. So let's see if Wanderlust aggroes, right? Now we could use Spirit Walk. I'm not going to. I'm not going to summon Kaden. Let's put it on something else. Let's take it off. Let's just have nothing active. Let's see if it aggroes on her.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place.
There she
Pour out
is.
the seed.
People of Riften, heed my words.
I begin to warm up.
The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation.
All right, yep, there it is.
Filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings.
But now, notice that because Kaiden's not here, I don't have to kill her. She's not hostile, though. Right? Like, you're supposed to talk to her. You have dialogue with her. She's a non-hostile, normal NPC from Interesting NPCs. But you see how my whispers are targeting her? And I don't have anything, you know, like it'll stay like this, you know. Since he's outside, you know, I could just sit here and talk to her, you know. Watch. Oh no, there she goes running. Look.
Come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be.
Hold on. All right. Let's see where she goes to. Where the hell did she go? No, she's definitely aggroed. Hey, come here. I don't want to hurt you. I'm not gonna kill you. Look at this. What the fuck, Wanderlust? You know what did get updated though? Interesting NPCs. Did I check my faction? Like, I don't have a crime. I don't know how to check my faction. How would you check your faction? I'm sure there's a console command for it. I don't know what it is offhand. She knows you're a serial murderer. Yeah, I have no crime. That's the fucked up part. Wind, hey, welcome in. Your whispers don't have to be hostile NPCs, though. Yeah, here's the thing. Ready? Hold on. Let's get out of the console. I don't have it can mark non-hostile. And I've never had it happen on... Because I don't ever activate this. I've never had it happen on somebody from like Interesting NPCs, a vanilla NPC that like it's never just aggroed on like say Uthgerd or like a Jarl or you know. I've had it happen on guards. You saw it happen on the Imperial and the Stormcloak, right when they were fighting. But never like this. Like she's got a whole quest. So it's like, it would be able to do this if I ticked this box, but I don't. I left it the way that it's supposed to be. And even when I disabled the whispers, it doesn't matter. It was still doing it to her. And it did it to Durak too. So, you know, that's a problem. Especially if I can't disable the whispers. I have no idea where to move from this. So that was until I learned I had a... Alright, so let me go back and read. Until I learned I had a faction, I did not join that aggro them. No conflicts in SSC edit. The only thing that overwrites it is Sacrosanct with the 10 racial vampire scripts and 1 texture. That's it. The scripts to flag your race as a vampire. That's all. And we're not anything. We're just a normal Dunmer race. That's it. We're not anything. So I don't know. I was waiting to see if somebody from the dev team... Nah, so nobody's responded at all. course, it's the weekend. They may have stuff to do. You know, I'm not expecting an answer. But yeah, that's like the problem here. Like I'm not gonna. Yeah, see there, she's got the. If she goes outside, Kaiden's probably gonna kill her. If I follow her out, watch.
I don't know you.
No, shut up,
you
Maul.
can pretend not to hear me all you want, but you'd better stay out of the Blackbriars.
If she stays out here, now Kaiden may chase her down. The ancestors have spoken, yeah. There she goes. No, oh, there he goes. Yep. I didn't even tell him to do nothing. Wow, she's quick. Look at her run. And I'm in God mode. Wait, I was in God mode. Hold on. Alright, now I'm in God mode. Still draining my stamina. Look at this. She won't fight. I mean... That's just messed up. So it doesn't matter, Kaiden or not. Did it fucking shut off on my phone? It did.
May your bed
Edit
be warm
iTwitch.
and your food sweet.
Yeah. I got no, let's put everything back the way that I wanted it to. We may have to play with that. I mean, not that losing Wanderlust is going to be anything game breaking. I'm just, like I said, I'm concerned that it's going to be the rest of the game. Is going to be the issue.
So many
If it targets here, let's sell to her.
May your road lead you to Worm's.
All right, I'm gonna turn off Imperius. I'm gonna turn off my whispers. Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens.
For any troublemakers.
There's a troublemaker inside of the B and Barb right now.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, for the
Yep.
privilege of entering the city, what does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want
Let's
that
let
at
him.
the
Let's
gate?
let him finish first.
I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gates. Unlocked.
You don't mind when he finishes, right?
Decide when you're ready.
Dawnguard, huh? Ah, god damn it. That means Durak's not gonna show up now, I don't think. She started talking about it.
If you won't listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
Alright, thanks, Jalamar. Alright. Scripps, where's the courier?
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mio. The Thieves Guild.
Courier taking his time now?
At its back. One snap of her fingers, and you could
get
end
over
up in
here.
Riften
Oh,
jail.
you want me to come over here?
I don't know you.
No, you don't.
Yeah? Well, last thing the Blackbriars need. The Blackbriars... Me? I'm Maul. I watched the... And we're speaking the... So what do you want to know?
Nothing.
Be seeing you around.
Alright.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
Scripts.
Special today on pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know, but how was I to know the shipment would get blocked?
Yep.
Next time, keep your plans quiet and nothing would happen.
Temple Amara. Whoa, flicker. Going to Mistvale Keep.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, milady.
Oh, how did I do it? No, I didn't.
Soldiers before it departed.
I got Imperius's Dunmer racial. That's all I did. I had to wait 10 minutes to load conflicts between Imperius and everything else, but you know, I mean, if you guys want to sit through that again and watch an Estus Sieta, we can. I may have to, honestly, if the dev team wants me to go into Estus Sieta to show them. Alright, so let's wait for the courier. Feels weird, he should have showed up by now. Let's go in the bar this way. Right?
All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
I mean, Caden's gonna do his own thing. It's not gonna matter. Like I said, leaving him outside, bringing him in. Yeah, there it goes. It's aggroing immediately. And there she goes. She goes outside. Look at this.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return
See,
of the
he's
Signs
aggroed.
is
He's
not mere
pissed.
coincidence.
She's gonna come back in,
One
isn't
of
she?
The signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids and embrace the...
Let's see if it catches her. She ran out of town is what she did. She booked.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it put some coin in my pocket.
Still haven't had the courier yet. Let's check my active effects. I just want to make sure I don't have like something weird that I'm missing. Do you know what I mean? Like yeah. I mean, we're fine. This is all the active effects. I don't have anything out of the ordinary here. I don't know, guys. We obviously could continue the play. It's not the issue. Even if Wanderlust was to die, like we spared her here, which is ironic. I thought she was definitely gonna die. Thankfully, she ran out the front door while we went in the back door. Did you change the level? I think so, yeah. We set it back to 20. Yeah, Hearthfire's at 20, Vampire Attack's 20, and Dawnguard Recruitment's at 20. We also didn't see Durax show up yet. I think that's because the guard mentioned it. But like the Horn of Jurgen, like say I wanted to plop this down to like, say 30. Well, I guess Dragonborn doesn't matter. We'll leave it at 50. Still no courier. But at least he's not going to be invisible anymore. Do you know what I mean? I wonder if you have to discover everything in town. No, because he showed right up before. Yeah, as soon as he walked through the front door, he came up running. Let's go back to the beginning. And then what we'll do is we'll turn around and see if he shows up. Or we could exit and come back in. Let's try that. Click on myself in the console? Can I do that? Third person? I don't think it does that. If you go into third person, I don't think you can click on yourself. Could be wrong. Yeah, it's selecting him. Alright. No, you can. I'll be honest, I have no idea what faction I would look for to see if there was an issue. Charm faction rank 0. I'm assuming that's speech related. I'm in 19 factions. Summon Ash Guardian faction. The Companions rank 1. What's this? DLC 2 Summon Ash Guardian faction. It's just Dragonborn. Yeah, I got no idea. I have no crime. She's not acting like Uthgerd is, where she's attacking me. It's my racial that's going off. So. Worm's Tooth, probably. Where does it say Worm faction? DLC 2 Worm. Base found in unofficial patch. Dragonborn. I have no idea what this is. Modified by the unofficial patch. I wonder. So they use I'm sure somebody will Google that and let me know. I've never checked this out to see what this is. This is the Dragon faction, Velith ally faction, Dremora PC ally faction. I'm sure these things have meanings. I haven't gotten that far into actually caring. Because I've never run into an issue like this, so. Just tell Wanderlust no racial. I mean, she lived this time, so. Let's disable God mode. And we sold our stuff to what's her face, right? So we already accomplished what we were here for. There was an escaped criminal. I mean, I may as well go back in and see. I want to at least see if the courier shows up. If he doesn't, he'll probably show up at the next town we get to. So what, he works for like three resets and then he just says screw it? Nah, here he comes. You were just looking to find your way, buddy, right?
I've been looking for you.
Who's a good courier?
I'm supposed to deliver.
Who's a good courier?
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl.
Uh-huh.
Moving up in the world, eh?
Nice hair.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yeah, wash your face up, you filthy rat. Alright. It's raining. Let's go back into the Bee and Barb. No, I had to fix the courier was invisible. Strudel, I had to fix him. He was invisible and he had no voice. Like I said, I just worry that, like, what if it, like, does that to Mule? Do you know what I mean? Because Wanderlust is the same as her, technically. Although I think she's essential, until you take her as a follower. Yeah, she's essential.
I've never seen Mule.
Same with, like, I don't know, Maven. Same with, I don't know, Brynjolf, right? It could be anybody, it doesn't matter the town. That's, like, towns are irrelevant. I don't want to, like, continue the play if it's not something that I can solve on the fly, fix on the fly, or... Do you know what I mean? And truth be told, I may reload this and just go through this and make sure she gets out of town again without him, because I really am waiting for somebody to get back to me from their server. We always knew he was Tadric. Yeah, I'm assuming because it's Saturday. But who knows, right? You know Kaiden? Can you set her up as essential? Yeah, there's probably a console command for it, honestly. I'm not gonna. Like I said, if it's an NPC from Interesting NPCs that can die, unless she was like part of this story. Is that Ingen or is that? That's Ingen.
Sorry, just thinking about my experiments.
Oh, she looks good. Yeah, unless it had to do with like Athrulur's story that I'm sort of going for with like him now, then it really doesn't matter. I was just surprised because first of all it was Durak, right? You got to remember he was the first one that it aggroed on. We haven't seen it since because he hasn't shown up here. But the very, very first time we came into Riften, honestly, let's do this. Let's load. No, you know what? I'm gonna quit out first. Let's quit the desktop. I'm gonna quit out of the game entirely. Yeah, see, nobody's responded yet. All right, let's wait a sec. Let me reload. We'll try this. Chat. Banned! You got hammered. Thank you, Wind. Okay. Oh, it doesn't add the... I like to keep the chat down here, too. Oh, good grief. Okay. I mean, you know, an original name for a bot, right? Or a spam account. Chat. Let's try this. We came here to clear we came here to kill the escaped criminal. It was the bounty that Skewer gave us, or the task, I should say. We did that. We made a save at Fort Greenwell because that's where the criminal was hiding, in with the bandits there. Let's load that one. That should be what, 160? Yeah, this one here. Yeah, 161. All right, let's load 160. I want to see if we can get Durak to show up. And I want to see if we can get it to aggro on him. And I think, now I don't know if MCMs save retroactively, meaning like we changed it in a new save, but coming back to timing is everything here. Oh, it does. See, this may not get him to proc. Fuck. Alright, well. We'll try it. Oh, the criminal's still alive. Never mind. Let's see if we could cut across. Oh, and see, this time it saves my FOV. This game is so weird. Giant cracks. I don't remember there being cracks there. Yeah, and then, like I said, remember the troll not initially aggroing on me, and it was a Sprigging controlled troll. Let's kill the criminal first. There she is.
Huh? Another fight. You're
It's nothing.
Oh wow, she may actually kill me. How sad is that? Well, I guess they killed her. She was easier last time. Just, I jumped her and that was it. Alright, come on, Akari. Oh, are you over here? Was Akari the one that killed her? Where is Akari? Right here. Come on. Back to your stand. Oh, you don't like the magic, huh? Want me to watch it?
Roads of Sky.
I'd say Nabi.
Peaceful greeting to you.
Oh.
I've been looking for you.
You showed up early this time.
Your hands only.
My hands.
Let's see here.
Okay.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it.
Good thing you had your torch out to light your way. Yeah. There's Akari. Okay.
So many refuse to talk.
Alright.
Take a look.
We're gonna try to get what's his nuts to show up. Thank you.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Warm sands, yeah. I pee on warm sands.
Hold there. Before I let you into Rift, for the
You guys are gonna get sick of this, I guarantee it. You're like, I'm never going to Riften ever again.
Everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate's unlocked.
Alright.
Head inside when you're ready.
Let's see if Dirac shows up. We're not talking to any guards. Don't want to know about the Dawn Guard.
Fine. If you won't listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
There's Dirac. There he is. Alright, see him coming? He's right there. Let's see if it aggroes on him.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back.
I want to talk to you.
No?
One snap of her fingers
Not.
and you could end up in Riften jail.
Alright, so it aggroed on him before.
I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
I mean, I wanted to aggro on him. What's touching you, dude? What's... Forscrete. So yeah, this is what you were talking about, the Rift rank. He's also a potential follower. Get dialogue points, player to Radiant Quest. Hunter faction, Dawnguard faction. Hunter, I'm assuming, meaning Vampire Hunter. And then the Rift. Is he the only one from the Dawnguard in the Rift faction, or are they all in the Rift? I would assume they'd all be, because that's where it's at. I've never checked, so I have no idea. And a hydrate, thank you. Thank you, Monica. Well, the tea is cold now, but it's still good. Raspberry honey. I've switched over to this now for the time being. No more coffee for a while, even though it's decaf. Oh no, he's not doing anything. He's kind of he's just hanging out. No?
You there. The Dawnguard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else around here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires? They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price. The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawnguard. Real, serious vampire hunters.
So let's just say, not interested.
That's what everybody says. Right up until they find their throat being ripped out by a pack of hungry vampires. If you change your mind and decide to join the fight before it's too late, talk to Isran at Fort Dawnguard, southeast of Riften.
Alright. So, until you decide to agree, it won't,
Yeah? You change your mind?
like, he won't, here, we're to sign up. Now watch. That should update.
Go talk to him at Fort Dawnguard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawnguard material.
That starts Dawnguard officially. You have to say yes to him. Okay. So
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back.
let's try keeping her alive again. I mean, it didn't aggro on him. So
People of Riften.
there it
heed my
goes.
words.
There she goes
The Return
running.
of the Dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs. The signs that Lady Mara is...
There she goes running. Yep, she's. It's something with her.
Can't be good, can I? Let's do this.
Somebody help!
Getting out of here. A fight. This should be good.
Someone do something!
He's like, fuck it, I'm gonna go around.
If death is what you seek, I am happy to oblige. Do you want some more?
Oh, you got blood all over me, you dick. It's on my bandolier and my armor, and I don't know who from because she's fine. I usually don't either, Sprank. I usually do my own stuff. But Lexi's has never let me down. Well, I mean, it's technically still not. And I've been a big, proponent of being that this is one of the most stable I've ever used that's not my own. Yeah, she's gone. Which is fine. I mean, that's what I wanted.
Come and see what is for sale, traveler.
We'll just hang out here for a little bit. I have to really think about how I want to go about alright, whispers are going off now. Who doesn't want me to kill? Exit Warming Hands. Is it her again? Because it just went off on her. There. That is, that's either the conjurer at the stone, or is that a thief? No, that's another mage. Whoa. This may not be good. Oh, this is the Ice and Fire Mage, isn't it? Hi.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Let it be a lesson to
Yeah,
us.
the Ice and Fire Mage. Huh.
That's a nasty way to go.
So, Ancestors did. So the Ancestors procced on her, and then immediately procced on this guy. And you didn't get the I Hear Strange. I got it before. Yeah, it went off on her too, Monica. Yeah. It was delayed. Like, she was aggroed before the little aura went off on her, and then after the little aura, like within a split second, then it
Don't go, eh?
I got the message in the upper left hand corner.
But anyone willing to kill those bloodsuckers has my approval. We should look into it.
You want to look into it? You want to go there?
Hello there.
You have any thoughts?
Perhaps I should practice with an arming sword more. I'd like to at least match your skill in one-handed combat.
Okay. How do you feel about traveling with me?
It's been a long time since I've had someone I knew I could trust.
If you find her in Windhelm, will it still proc? That's a good question. I don't know.
I'm glad I can fight alongside you.
Let's do this.
Aye.
Let's make another save. Let's reload. Ooh, 161 again. So I'll use the latest. I'll use 165 if I go forward. I may not even publish this is the stream. Like I said, because I wasn't sure what I was going to do. I was hoping that it wouldn't become a modding stream, right?
So many refuse to talk to. Take a look.
Which is basically what it ended up becoming.
May your road lead you to
So the only thing we really did was travel from Whiterun to
Where do you want
Riften to kill the criminal. That's it. I mean, I did get a few places on the map. Like here, I'll show you what I did. Map, please. Which way do we come? We kind of got a lot of stuff on. Yeah, we left from Whiterun. We went this way. So Cradle Crush was there, so we went by the border. The Hot Spring Hunter Camp, Darkwater Crossing, the Atronach Stone, the Dragon Burial, then Eastmarch border. Then we like all the switchbacks here like coming up. Shore's Watchtower, Shore's Stone. Then initially this is where the criminal was at, Fort Greenwall. And then I came here because the carriage was here and we were gonna take the carriage back to Whiterun. And then I'm like, alright, well let me go in Riften and see if I could sell some stuff. That was my initial thought. That's the only reason why I was even going in there.
Where do you want to go?
So let's try to go to Eastmarch. I doubt she'll be here.
Want to stop somewhere along the way?
Right to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Wait, can you, Cobra, I'm doing this just to test something. I'm probably going to reload it, so can somebody refund the 5,000 septims or points to Cobra? This is just a test. We're not really going to Windhelm. This is me trying to troubleshoot something. Yeah, Wind will give it back to you. There you go. Thank you, Wind. Is she on the docks? Or is she... Because... Oh, here's the other caravan. We'll try on the docks first. See, now I'm going to be nervous every time I enter a city. That my ancestors are just going to say, hey, go kill this person. The hell's it called? Snowberry extract? Huh. No, she's not on the... She's usually inside, right?
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
Wants me to kill somebody. Procced off. I bet it's the bandits up at the fort up there. I can't tell who it is here. Wow, that sucks. Wish it was nighttime. Draken. Probably a
Never
horker.
much cared for Windhelm. Place is
No, you're it's got to be an NPC. I don't think it procs off on animals, does it? I think that's Harrier. The Bosmer's racial. Right?
You're a war hero, Brunwolf. Ulfric will listen to you.
Where is she in Windhelm? Does anybody know offhand?
Ulfric wants Skyrim for the Nords. He doesn't trust the coast.
I don't think she'd be in the corner club. Maybe the B and not the B and Barb, the Candlehearth Hall. Let's try there. Yeah, we're chilly. Ooh, courier again.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Interesting.
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because we didn't.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh man,
At least you got your hat on.
So many fucking adventures, dude. Let's go tag team some bitches, eh?
Try to storm.
You didn't want to? Okay, let's go.
Appreciate the follow.
Next best thing.
We've got warm food, warm drinks.
Welcome into the shadows. Let's see if she's upstairs.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them Greyskins know what I think of them. The damn Greyskin, go back to Morrowind. Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours. Don't think I can take you? 100 septum say.
Oh, she travels and she has a schedule. Ah.
All right. Fists only.
So then it wouldn't have mattered.
None of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Help!
Someone do something!
Get Somebody help!
Kill him! Hey, watch what you're doing!
Keep those hands up!
Get away from the other dude.
You're just gonna fight back.
That wasn't a fair swing.
Yeah, you pansy.
Yeah.
Give me my money, bitch. Yeah, now how do you feel?
Good to see you again, friend.
Oh yeah, you hate the Greyskins, and then I kick your ass, and you're like, oh, how you doing, friend? That's something that should be fixed. Rolf should never be nice to you.
Hey.
His voice was odd. So yeah, she's on a schedule. I really wish Rolf wasn't essential. Yeah, you know what? Like, after you do that and beat him, he should become killable. Wait, is there a Rolf killable mod? Ugh, hold on. Must look on Nexus. Killable Rolf Stonefist. There's a few of them. 1, 2... Rolf Greybeard Nordmail Race Print. Alright. What? There's at least 3. This one has the most downloads and endorsements, it looks like. Killable Rolf. Couple of years old. It's by, I guess the author deleted them, but the mod stayed up. Unfortunately, there are no bugs and no comment section, so take it how it is. But if you type in ROLF, there's one that pops up saying unessential Rolf Stonefist, and that one's got a post and bug section, but it hasn't been updated since 2018. I'd assume they just flagged him as non-essential, or at least put him to protected status so you can kill him. That's probably what he is. He's probably protected. Yeah, this one removes the essential flag from him. But there you go, there's a few. Okay, let me come back in game. I don't know about the one I linked. Like I said, I've never tried any of them. It's gonna be like, yeah, it's something I can easily do, but I've already assumed somebody would have made that mod by now.
I was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army until I took a sword to the chest.
Sword. Saber. Saber is an S word. Alright, well, since she's on a schedule, I feel like I just wasted today's stream with this. Like, we're 4 hours, 20 minutes into this, and a lot of it's been troubleshooting. Like, we got a good bit accomplished in the beginning up until that, so I don't think I'm going to publish this on YouTube, or I should say archive it. Yeah, we were stood here talking to Kaiden about going down. I don't know. And Karn's not starting his stream for another hour. I was hoping to go for another hour, but if I'm going to wind up redoing the play from today, I'm only losing 4 hours. Well, I mean, alright, so he wants to go. See, that we may as well. We're in the area, right? You never know. It'll probably proc off on the bandits at the tower again. Maybe? No? Not gonna do it? Who's that? Somebody walking. Oh, that's Durak. Did he kill them? No, he didn't kill them.
Come on, you arsehole!
Child of Malakath. You'll regret it. Is what you want? Huh?
Rejected. Rejected. Ooh, resist fire. It'll save. That was lucky. Oh, jeez, you could see everything. I didn't realize that the ragged female clothes don't give you underwear. Oh my god. That's terrible. Oh boy. Should get a skill up with one of these. Well, it didn't proc on them. Let's see if it procs on any of these guys here. So yeah, like, I've never seen it proc on non-hostile NPCs. What's up, Durak? We're hanging out. We're coming with you. Alright, well, I don't feel like waiting up for you. Isn't Kaiden's house near there? Outside Iverstead? Can we see Kaiden's house from here? It's not, you know, I don't know now. South Wind Callers from Legacy. If it's the one that's like up here that you're referring to, maybe? I should be able to see it on my map. Maybe not. I don't know. Anyway. Alright. Let's see about this bandito.
Where you aim that thing.
So there should be a horse non-mount. Alright, there's the enemy. Of course it's a mage. It's a high elf this time. Dude. Am I not hitting him? Oh, I'll hit the guard is what'll happen. That hit him. Oh, there we go. We just have shit for our archery skill. He's legit not moving.
What the fuck is that?
I need stamina.
I'll kick your ass.
That's the problem with the Lordstone. But I want to be able to power attack constantly. And he is wearing the Intrigue Heavy yet again. Which I'm going to... And he's got the heavy gauntlets. Ugh. Nope, can't. I can't. Because I can't even give it to you because you can't carry anything. Alright. Just across the bridge. Holly Pop, welcome in.
What now? Let's go. Time to finish this.
Yeah, how'd that feel?
Good riddance.
Yep. Good riddance. Ha, meat pie. You usually have good stuff on you, don't you? Brandrel the Berserker? Not really. He's got some scaled stuff. We're using heavy, we're not using light. Ooh, Ring of the Dragon. Nice. Okay. Between the shack and the town.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too?
Am I?
Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything
Nah,
like
man,
this
we
before.
are gonna get to
I
so
hope
many
you don't
fucking
mind if I
adventures.
Aspie.
Let's go tag team
don't
some
tell
bitches.
Eastwood
Eh?
I was afraid to meet
You
him
wanna go
myself.
tag?
Appreciate the follow.
Let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Welcome into the shadows. Ooh, we got some other mods.
Good job.
Oh, these are just salmon. Like, you know, this would be a good place for unusual fish. Just salmon. Sadly. I was gonna be like, oh, okay. Remembered I don't have God mode on now. Really? Ah, that's one of the feral bastards. Got him. Got your pelt. I heard another one. I guess not. My stamina is regenning. Yeah, so that's why I took the Lordstone, so that when you power attack, it does more damage. But my stamina also does not regenerate in combat. And of course now I have the rattles because stupid fucking... Yeah, it doesn't regenerate, but power attacks deal 25% more damage, and they stagger. I should have a cure disease, right? Yes, down to my last one. Really? I knew it! I knew I heard more than one.
You can go to hell. Let's get the hell out of here.
You always feel bad when it's the pup, right? Feral red wolf pup. And there's Dirac shooting. With the magnetic shield on his back. Damn long ears. Oh, they're all over the place here. I don't like it here. Look at them. Evil fucking things.
New recruits. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes.
Oh yeah?
Go on. He's right inside.
Bunny infestation.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The
My
Vigilance are
paws
under attack
axe.
everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone.
We're a bloody mess.
You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you.
Interesting. Got the silver daggers in the back there.
So who are you?
Looks pretty good.
What do you want?
Just looking around.
Why do I even post guards?
I know.
This is the headquarters of the Dawn Guard. Well, it used to be. A long time ago. As you can see, we have some work to do to restore it to its former glory.
Yo!
You want to help me with that?
Gemster! Welcome in, Raiders. Fwank 2. Welcome in. What you guys up to? We're playing some modded Skyrim. With a very old character of mine that I've resurrected probably for the, I don't know, 40th time. Welcome in. Win, thank you for the shout out to Gemster. Also playing Skyrim, what were you up to? In your adventures? Were you playing vanilla modded? SCAELE? Requiem? Permadeath?
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here.
Oh, did he not give me the quest?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Nobody cares who his name is.
Sir, do you... Well, ready to join the fight against the damn vampires?
I guess I don't have an option. What do you want me to do? You hear Kaiden talking in the background? Just started a modded run. Nice. Vanilla-ish, some quality life stuff. That's not bad. You doing a PC, console, or... I will have to check you out. Let me see. Hold on. Let me... Because Win posted the link. Give me one sec. I don't have a second monitor, so... I'm gonna... You're gonna see a frozen screen for a sec. I'm going to follow you. There we go. You've gained a follow. This is all I do. I do nothing but Skyrim. I mod it. I play it. I make mods. I made a small patch just today for something here that I was doing live. So
I need someone out in the field.
That's all I do.
Fight
Yeah,
the
anytime.
vampire.
And you're on PC as well?
We're
Nice.
getting the fort
Nice.
back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these.
Yeah,
recent
today's
vampire
stream
attacks.
turned into a
Tolan
semi-troubleshooting
What was it? Dim Hollow.
stream, I guess.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow.
That's pretty freaking bright.
Brother Adalvald was sure it held some long
I am
lost
listening,
vampire
Tolan. I'm admiring the.
We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran.
And Hekmir's ready.
Was at the hall. It was attacked.
Too many people talking.
That's good enough for me.
Okay.
Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there.
Oh shit! It gives me a crossbow.
Here, you should take a crossbow.
Can I afford to take a crossbow? I can
Good for
take a
taking out
crossbow.
those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need.
Yeah, we're not
There
good
isn't
with.
much left, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
We're not good with crossbows.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least.
Now a Dawnguard sword, on the other hand. This is 40. This is probably going to be the same when I smith it up. And it's going to weigh one more. It looks pretty cool though.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea.
Let's see.
You vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us.
Well,
You think we're soft.
we'll keep it.
Oh, man,
We'll keep
we're
it there.
gonna get to so many fucking adventures.
Hey, Jemster, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. What's up, Mantis?
You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next.
And
best thing.
Strudel's got to lurk. Got to do some stuff for a bit, like be ultra useful. Oh, like I'm being ultra useful here. All right, Strudel, enjoy. We're gonna watch the long ears chase after each other, I guess. For those joining, I'm running a slightly modded Lexi's guide. I usually do my own thing.
Oh man, we are getting
but
so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches, eh?
Bunny Goddess.
Let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
I appreciate the follow. I usually murder your kind, but I appreciate the follow. Thank you. We haven't killed one yet with this character. Well, with this version of the character. There's no guarantees on that though. So yeah, this is Lexi's modded. And I have a few tweaks and things in for like some of her settings and stuff like that. So if you guys are familiar with it, then you already know, but like I've changed some of the MCM settings and stuff like that. Just to like suit my needs and like what I want to do with this character. This character is usually never, like you'll never see him as part of the companions in wolf armor. He usually starts as, he's always been a vampire. He'll usually start as a vampire. But this one I wanted to do kind of a pre-vampire, what do I think he may have done prior to, and we did a level 1 Solstheim start, which is actually a lot easier than some of the other parts of my game. My game is quite challenging. So, although, yeah, these guys attacked me, and this is the High Elf's horse. This is the random NPCs it's stealing. I never understood this. When you kill him, yeah, it's an Exmoor pony. The guards just stood here. You should be able to take his horse. Ah, he's in heavy gear. You should be able to steal his horse, ride it into the sunset, but no. Nope. Stealing. Not like he's ever going to use it again, right? Caden, are you... God damn that boy. He can never stay around. Where is he? There you are. Are you good? You good?
Everything all right?
I was gonna ask you that. Any thoughts?
You're sure entertaining with those honeyed words.
How many hours? In this game or overall? Overall, like 41,000 I have a lot. I've played this non-stop basically since it came out. A lot of it was unmodded. And when it came out, I was on console. And I played on console for 5 years until SE came out because I did not have a PC. I was building cars, which I still kind of do, sort of. I have a lot of time. That's not including stuff in like the creation kit and all that fun stuff.
The bastard's dead? Good.
Well, they look dead. They're pretty dead. This run's going good. This is only the 4th stream. I wasn't even going to stream today, and I'm only streaming until 2 p.m. when I believe Karn goes live on his YouTube channel. He does every Saturday permadeath Skyrim streams. Although I don't know if he's doing his permadeath today. I think it's, and I don't know when. Maybe you can tell me. Is he doing one of his 2 character builds? He's in the middle of 2. One is based off of Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Surprisingly, there's a lot of lore to the Mortal Kombat world, and he created a character based off of, I think the character's name is Hanzo. I could be wrong. I'm no Mortal Kombat lore buff by any means. He knows way more about it than I do. And the other one is based off of, well, it's like an arcane archer. It uses my Nemesis armor set. Think like bound bow, but it also requires triumvirate to function properly. So who did aggro on this time? Somebody that's running. It's her again, isn't it? It's freaking Wanderlust. It aggroed on her again. I'm not chasing her down. Come on, dude. No, don't you go chasing her down either. How much you want to bet it has something to do with her? Yeah, we were troubleshooting her. Let's sell this stupid crossbow. I don't like these things. Kari, good thing you're still here.
Take a look.
Oh, is she still aggroed? We'll keep the sword. Silver sword we don't need. Steel bolts we don't need. Oh, she's not even paying me for these. Well, screw you. I'll keep the Dawnguard sword. I am curious about that. And I want to break down these resist fire boots. So let's go into Riften. Really? Oh, Imperial and Stormcloak.
So tough now.
Oh, if you guys are... Ah! Damn it. Don't need an Imperial sword. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you guys do your thing. I'm gonna go inside. So that's the link, guys. That's gonna take you to Karn's channel. What I was hoping we could do is I was gonna stream until he goes live. He does other things besides that. Character builds. He does tutorials once in a while. His main thing is permadeath and the build guides. So he's really close to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. I'm hoping that we could go over there and like you guys can at least drop him a sub, because I'm ending my stream when he goes live. So take that link. It's also on my about page, and he only does it for 3 hours. You don't have, you're under no obligation to like stay or anything, but I want to see him get to 1,000 so that he can, you know, make better use of the community tab. His channel's done leaps and bounds over the past year. If you go on there, take a look at his Shadow Ninja build. He's got it named differently, but it's based off the Triumvirate mod, and it's using a ported version of the Outcast Shen armor from LE, which is really, really simple to port over to Special Edition, or if you're running AE, you could do it for that too. It's just an armor set. It's pretty amazing how he set this character up, and I mean it's not the only one. There's a few on there, and there's a bunch of stuff, but you'll see a lot of the permadeath streams in there. He's got everything archived in playlists and stuff like that. So that's what I was hoping to do today. Yo, Flicker. That's what happens when you pause the game and come out of it. Kind of annoying. Alright, we want to, break stuff down? Do I have a steel ingot? You know.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
I'll be back, Balaman. I'm going to break my stuff down first. The Trambridge Shadow Mage. I dropped him a sub. Nice. Nice. I appreciate it.
Come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, my lady.
What's going on, Vixie?
Helgen supposedly involved a dragon.
Unpleasantness at Helgen.
Soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard.
Yeah, we look good.
Contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls.
He's got the wolf. He's got the full wolf armor. Even the shield. I opted for it instead of the Skyforge shield just because look at this thing. It's a freaking beast of a shield.
If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
And we decided to go with the Alchemist Lantern when I do. Ring of the Dragon, 8% chance to reduce the cooldown of shouts. Resist fire is a big thing. And I still only have that greater gem. I haven't found any other ones yet. So, I mean, I guess if I need the money... What would it be? Archery? Probably, right? Soul Harvest? Let's check. Archery is usually the best one. That or carry weight. May as well. Let's see if Will Landry is doing business. We don't plan on staying here, so...
Did we have... Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments.
Oh, there's a lot of good stuff on the channel, yep. No, I'm here to sell you stuff.
I had you figured for a mage.
Did you?
I think
for a mage, yeah, I figured for a mage. She's so perceptive. Look at her eyes are closed. Where is it? This one. Not getting, or we're getting some. I could do a little bit of training when we get back to Urvaskr. Do I have anything else? Ring of the Wamasu. Because I'm not going to use this. And it's going to convert... What it does is it converts like all your magic into like one shock bolt. I typically don't use these things. Oh, and you can have the scroll. Sweet. That's it. Okay.
Okay.
Let's get out of here.
Where did I put those spiders?
No clue. No clue. And I'm not even a bow user. The only reason why I have it on is so I can get a little bit of bleeding damage. I haven't perked it. If you guys are curious as to what I went into, we're level 20. I've got 2 perks. So we've got this, and I've taken Elven instead of Dwarven because I can't do the Dwarven. So I can't officially unlock Dwarven smithing until I'm character level 32 and I do the quest for the Argonian chick on the docks who wants you to take the lexicon back to Avanshancel. I can never remember her name, right? So I took Elven so I had something, and then of course at Expert we'll take like Nordish, Orcish, and Plate so I have, heavy. But we're also going to be going up the right side. Well, I'll take Arcane as well for obvious reasons. Smithing specialization. This is going to be specialized into heavy gear for obvious reasons. Anytime you take this with Ordinator, if you're wearing armor, go into your armor, not your weapon, because it's many pieces, usually at least 3, possibly 4 or more if you actually wear the headpiece. as opposed to just one. So like if it's like weapons, yeah, the only way you'd get around that is if you dual wield, and even then it's still 2. Armor's always better. And eventually we'll take like Iron Lore and Field of Inferno and Heart of Creation. Heavy is probably my best stat at this point. I did some training in it. We've gotten to no cushion. We're not going to need it. Heavy fit. I'm not taking Face of Death because we are going to be wearing a helmet with insulation because Frostfall's a thing in this game. I've already gotten to 50, so weighs half as much, doesn't slow you down. Revel in battle.
I suppose some kind of speech
Defiance.
is in order.
Yo! Holy crap! Wind! Gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Well,
Dude, much appreciated.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Going to Black Alpha, Morpheus, Squeaky, Kristarin, and Kuro Kasuni. And you just wanted to hear Ulfric's voice.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Yeah, standard stuff, guys. Block, one-handed, which was actually dragon until I... nothing in archery, but the skill's going up.
Well,
because I'm using it. That's
I
it.
suppose
No
some
perks.
kind of speech is in order.
She loves hearing Ulfric's voice. Win, much appreciated. Thank you.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
I might have.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
I'm just passing through.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here.
You need to update channel goals?
Need is some stranger
Oh, did I pass them?
knows where it doesn't belong.
I had no idea. I guess I will have to now. Thank you. I had no idea. No clue. Blackbriars. Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
How about you just tell me for free?
Alright, alright. Let's not get too hasty now. So what do you want to know?
It's more like it. I have nothing in Speechcraft either. It's amazing. I don't want to know anything. I want to leave. Yeah. Have at it. Alright, let's pop a couple beef stews. They're not real beef stews. It's going to show us bread in my hand. I have a different animation mod in for that. It always shows bread or a tankard of water. I don't have the animated sound redux variant.
Need something?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
You're going to take me into Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now.
Oh yeah, downright hot. Right. Do you have Imperius? Yes, yeah. That's part of the issue that has been going on, Mantis. So the Dunmer racial procced off on Durak initially. Once I entered Riften for the first time, this was like I'd already been streaming like regular, and yeah, it procced off on Durak. Of all people, let me just stand up here. Oh, we're warm. Never mind. And then so I started over. I reloaded the last save, which was from Fort Greenwall. Went back up to Riften, saved outside, which was my save 161 that we kept reloading. And then I went inside. It didn't proc off on Durak, but then it kept procking off on Wanderlust from interesting NPCs. Now, I have no crime. I have no bounty. There's nothing overriding. Imperius is winning all the conflicts with the exception of the race edits from Sacrosanct, which just flags all the 10 races as vampire for when you become a vampire using the mod, and one texture file which has nothing to do with anything. And I've never had that issue with Wanderlust before. I'm kind of scratching my head here. So we tried a few things, and in the process found out the courier is invisible. That got fixed. I made a quick patch for that. Look at this! Oh shit.
Shit! Ah! Get lost!
You go to hell.
Oh yeah, that's a thing now. Guard's okay. That was a master vampire. Hey, you better be careful, dude.
Dragons
Ooh,
fire
wait,
and-
putrefied flesh. We need this.
Guy? Vampires brazenly attacking people on the street? It's the end of the world, I tell you.
Yeah, it seems to be. Alright. I was so worried that it was going to be one of the NPCs that it was aggroing on. You have no idea. As soon as I enter the town, you hear it, and it's just, ugh. And you know what it is? If I was playing any other race, that wouldn't have been happening. Because Dunmer are the only ones that have it, so. I don't know what the issue is. I mean, maybe it's just something to do with Wanderlust. Like I said, Interesting NPCs is the one that got updated recently. Imperius hasn't been updated since 2021. And all he did was, he changed, the Nord, the Nord's, I guess, like their ability, their passive. Every 10 levels, you get to pick a race, and you do more damage against them. From like the Purge to something of history, because I guess people were saying it was racist calling it the Purge. I don't know. Skewer, right? Hi, we're back.
You still need to prove yourself, Whelp.
You owe me for today, big guy. The criminal won't be a problem anymore.
Bit by bit, we bring honor to this land, and you.
Yeah, no, I didn't fix it, Sprink. It aggroed on her when we were leaving Riften before. So, alright, I'm not doing any more work for you.
Alright then.
Let's go, here, we'll talk to your girlfriend.
I've heard you may actually
Ayla.
be stronger than you look.
Is that what you heard?
Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
What do you got for me?
The Jarl of Hafengar has asked for our help.
Ah, great.
It seems that predators have taken up residence and have been attacking farmers and travelers. Someone's got to head out there and take care of the beasts.
Hafengar, huh? Fine, we'll take it. We'll take it.
Be cautious. Beasts are not nearly as predictable as men.
There's two scripts at Sacrosanct in Intimidate in their files. I wonder if something there messes with the racial. Well, I mean, you could unpack well, you couldn't unpack. We just find an SSC edit, because they both have plugins, and you should be able to see the scripts in there. I would assume, right? Mod Organizer will tell you if the script from one is lower than the script from the other, because I have archives. It tells me if a script overwrites another script, even if it's in BSA. I don't know why I still have that on. Who am I looking for? Oh, I was gonna train with her to 50. And then I was gonna train with Yorland to 50. We don't have a lot. Oh, sorry guys. Sorry. My bad. She's gonna be pissed. She hates everybody anyway.
I'm busy, and you're bothering me. So go away.
Train me in black. I don't care.
Can. It might save your life.
I don't know how you and I would mess up. Nah, see, I don't think he would. Oh. I'm so used to hitting enter here. I guess we could, yeah. See, now it jumps to 1500. Yeah, you could always go to level 51
Now, if you'll
instead of 50. Yorland will get in the morning. He usually gets through about 9 or 10. I'll do one level of training with him. Alright. I'm probably going to need actual water. which I don't have. Some tomato juice. Oh, thirst is quenched. Okay. I'll have to just wait to see what they say in Lexi's server. I doubt, like I said, I doubt anybody's had that issue before. And been able to reproduce it as much as I have. Like, I was able to reproduce it a lot today. So, I kind of wish I was able to reproduce it on direct again. Like I said, it was those of you that were here for it, you saw it. I know we had a lot of folks come in afterwards, but
My poor Fralia thinks Thoron's still alive, but I know better.
yeah, train me in smithing.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
And that's all we could do, right?
Gods be praised.
He does have some steel. Do I have anything to sell to you? No. I have stuff that I can make. Let's put on the Martial Craft amulet because this is gonna help me buff it up a little bit. And I believe the Dawn Guard stuff acts as silver. So it's 33. See, my Skyforge is still better. That's interesting. The Dawn Guard's exquisite and it's 33, but the Skyforge is still superior. And it's 34. Okay. I'm curious. Maybe we use the Dawn Guard stuff because it's only 1 point worse. But it's got the silver. And it looks... Sorry, when I pull it out, it looks good. Yeah, I like that model. Let's go with that. Interesting combo, huh? Let's Hey, what's up, Yuki? That's sweet roll texture. High Poly Project. There's the kid.
You're the... Mister, could you spare a coin?
I can give you some cash, kid.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Uh-huh.
Alright then.
I changed it so we don't wave to them anymore. Man, I gotta get rid of some stuff. I have a lot that I'm holding on me. So I guess we sell the Cyrodiilic silver. I'm not gonna need it. The Dawn Guard stuff's gonna work against the undead just as well, and it's way higher rating.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Take a look.
Beautiful. I'm gonna keep the Skyforge blade. It only weighs 10. And does he have any more? Yeah, I'm gonna take another cure disease. We really have no money now. Should we go to Arcadia's? That may be a thing that we do. See if I could sell off some crap potions to her. Right? Let's the hand wraps of imminent alchemy. That look like gloves when you go like that. Weird.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
I bet you do. Let's do the alchemy thing here. Anything we haven't munched on yet? Yeah, blue clipper butterfly. Yum 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 yum. Fortify alteration. Don't care. Daedrus silk. I'm almost afraid. Slow. Alright. Damage health. Where did I pick up Dragon Priest ashes? I didn't steal them. I didn't buy them. We need that. Damage undead. Ravage health. That's a decent one. Void salts, huh? I'm gonna hold on to the white salts are expensive, and since I'm not gonna be stealing. Alright. You sick? You didn't like that? Alright, get your coughing fit out of the way. I'm gonna go eat. Oh, you're welcome, Jem. Appreciate it. Yep. Grab some food and enjoy. I was hoping I could make some more of these bombs. That's interesting. We haven't used these yet. Charcoal and leather. We have 2. Let's get 2 charcoal and 2 leather. You've got them, right? Good morning. Let me check your gear.
Need me to take some things.
No. I need charcoal and leather. Incendiary bomb. Fiery explosion that does 100 points of damage in a 10-foot radius. And shock. Electrical explosion does 65 points of damage to health and magicka in a 6-foot radius. Can disable weaker automatons for 10 set. Wow. Well, I want to make one of these. And that's about it. We could probably make some more. Give me some more leather.
What's on your mind?
I'm making bombs, Kaiden. Give me, I don't know, 4.
Alright then.
Let's use the shock ones. Okay. Now let's use the mortar and pestle. That'll be interesting. Alright, I wanted expensive stuff. Like, this is, I guess, is decent. Fear. We need the creep cluster for red leather. And sadly, that's actually an expensive potion. Let's see, I want stuff that I can sell to her. This doesn't matter. See, our stamina doesn't regen, so I can't really... I guess we can... Yeah, there we go. Alright, possibly expensive. On the plus side, though, this is getting rid of some of my, some of my ingredients.
Those bloodsuckers must be getting It's ordinary attack vigilance
Alright.
like that.
We'll mosey on over to her. Hi.
Pardon me, but do I detect...
Yo, Johnny, what's up? And Missile, welcome in. And Mantis, enjoy your lurk.
So you're interested in my potion?
We got another 14 minutes before we're all gonna head over to Karn's. I want to make sure he goes live too. We'll keep the cure disease. And get rid of all these bad boys that we're getting 9 for. Can't sell them in bulk. We'll keep marksman. Unarmed I probably don't need. These restore health are pretty good. These are good. These resist disease. We'll keep the large ones. 4 of them. What do we have? A bunch of stamina regen that I can't use anymore. No light armor. Restore stamina we can use. Paralysis we'll keep. We don't need conjuration. Oh, she's tapped out of cash. All right. Well, we made 1,700 septims back.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Beautiful. Okay. Let's put our necklace of wielding on.
Come back
and my wolf gloves.
Tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
What's going on, guys? How you doing today? Hope you're well. We're getting down towards the end of it. Like I said, we're trying to get Karn to 1,000 subs on his YouTube channel.
Call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
So that's my goal for today. We're gonna head on over there. I'm gonna stop streaming when I see him go live. Like I said, I'm not sure he's doing his a permadeath character today. He only streams for 3 hours. And he only does it on Saturdays. He does it once a week, right? But there's a lot of content on his channel. Alright, we're pretty good. We don't have a lot of excess potions. Cure disease is the main thing. I should get rid of some of this food. I have a lot of... I have like 4 extra jugs of water. Yeah, we don't need that. I could use 1 jug of water. And don't need all that raw beef. And apparently I have the hiccups now. And I don't need 99 Blue Mountain flowers. I try to keep under 50, even though I you know, Jazz Bay grapes. These are actually pretty light. Yeah, like the purples. We don't need that many. 44. We're not even getting money for this stuff. Just giving it away at this point. And it's getting stuff out of my inventory. The crafting stuff we need because I do crafting. You're not oh, you are giving me money for the heralds now. All right. How about the opals? Okay. I don't know if we could use the Welwa hides.
Do come back.
We'll come back. Let's go. So let's look at our journal here. Take miscellaneous off. Animal extermination. Steep Fall Burrow. Oh yeah, we had a vampire attack. A master vampire come in at night because I have it set down now, so. And 2 death hounds. Caden is very proficient at killing those things. I was really worried that it was gonna be me aggroing on a regular NPC. Thank God it wasn't. And the tea is almost empty. Let's see how the weather is out here today. Air is pleasant. Good to know. So yeah, that's one thing I like about the wolf armor. It's obviously not going to be the gear for him for the whole play. It does. See, there's the whispers again, and I guarantee you. Yep, it's the bandits on the other side. I'm not going over there. Nope, screw it. It's naked Sophia. All right, Bjorlum.
Carriages to all the cities and
What's up, buddy? Hire in your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You're taking me to Hafengar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere?
Drop me off at the Thalmor Embassy.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yeah, I just well, no.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Naked Sophia. The funny voiced follower. With a couple fixes and a visual overhaul and some other things. She's still kind of OP. Where are we heading? Steep Falls, alright, it's all the way over here. I was thinking, alright, well, we're in a good spot, so... Yeah, we're gonna cliff jump. I think we've been around this area. This is what, Rothfine? Yeah. So Steep Falls on the other side. There's Iron back up there. Just a noble? A gypsy horse? That's awesome. You're just standing here?
Make it quick.
Ah. Yeah, damn long ears. Couple of them. Was she like... Oh, she was getting on her horse. Alright. And yeah, I'm discovering places on the way just because I get a little bit of XP for discovery. Normally you don't. But I am running the experience mod, so... Unlurk, welcome back, Strudel. Did you get an answer to the error, or just... Yeah, I'm just playing and hoping. I haven't checked... Well, here, we could do that now. We could check Discord. To see if anybody has... no answer. Which I'm surprised, because they're usually pretty good about stuff like that. But again, like I said, it's the weekend. So... Okay. And let me just refresh my channel here real quick. I'll probably be doing this and then... No. Come on. Steep Falls over here. We could probably run. I almost feel like I should be pumping more into stamina, but like I need all the health I can get. We're gonna go into enchanting. Enchanting is one of the other major things that I haven't started yet. We don't trap souls, and yo. Alright, Legion. You guys are weird. Just appearing out of nowhere. I wonder. That's the militia. And you hear the dogs? Is it a holiday weekend? I feel bad now for not remembering. Let's we can warm up here. There should be a fire. Although there's traps here too, aren't there? Ooh, and dead bandits with well, ring. Burnt corpse with some bone meal. Black soul. Oh, we'll take that. Ooh, we'll take that. Gems. Any more? No? Broken, huh? Ooh, some goodies. I forget this place is here. Anything in the barrels? Ooh, bunch of snowberries. Mmm, wheat. Nom 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 nom. Does that kick? And hag raven claws. Alright. Well, I don't want to go up there. I know who's up there. We'll tackle her quest later. Okay. I want to get this over with. Right down ya. Ingredients for the not alchemist character. Yeah, that's how it works. You know, we're not an alchemist this time. Yo, what's up, Xerox? It's such a reflex. I can imagine you two on the other end, like, plotting.
And so it begins. Let's fucking do it.
Oh, he hits hard.
What a fight.
See, I hit hard too, and Kaiden hits hard. Return to Ayla. Oh, we gotta level up. Nice. Gondwind Bellamond. Alright, so let's do that. Let's end it here, guys. I'm gonna make a save. Since Karn is on, let's do that. Let me pop over onto YouTube. And yeah, he's live right now, guys. So I'm gonna copy his link again for those of you that don't have it. Let's all go over there. Let's show him some love. I want to get him to, like I said, I want to get him to 1,000 subs. He's not far off, but he'll be able to better use, you know, the community tab on YouTube. Like, he's right on the precipice. So I'll make this really short and sweet. Big thanks for everybody today. I know it wound up being sort of like a modding stream. So I appreciate you guys sticking with me. I don't know if I'll publish it, but it wound up being okay, so I think I will anyway. But then if I get an answer as to what the fix may be, or if somebody else has the problem, we'll go from there. As far as it is, I'll just keep playing the character. And until I run into something that's unavoidable or unfixable, he'll stay up. Okay? Oh, you're welcome, Monica. I appreciate the help too. Vixie, thank you. Wind, thank you very much. Let's go show Karn some love. He's live now. There he goes. So I hope to see you over there. Everybody take care. Peace.